13 heavy contact approach now 135.77.
Good morning, UPS 2809, heavy out of 12-9, cross area 11-250. Do you have information on that?
Yes, 2809, heavy low approach, back 35 left, come maintain 6,000.
5 left, down to 6,000, UPS 2809. 2013 heavy level approach, runway 35 left, descend to maintain 4,000.
Left, one able direct Redbird, try to maintain 6,000.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to SierraBravoTV. Hope you all had a happy 4th of July. Today is Thursday, July 6th, the first stream of the month. Starting about 10 minutes early this morning, I ended up getting set up in time, and we have some arrivals here on approach, so I wanted to go ahead and catch these as they begin coming in. So good morning. So happy to have each and every one of you. We are here live in Louisville, Kentucky.
58 is by the airport in time. 4358, clear visual approach on 935 right.
Cathay Spotter says number 9 like. Thank you so much, Cathay, for that like there. Surely appreciate it. Sue Major, good morning. Jet Fuel says, good AM, sir. Good morning, Jet Fuel. So happy to have you here. Luke Molds says, good morning, watching live from Masterton, New Zealand, 1:50 a.m. Friday morning. Wow. Well, welcome to the stream. So happy to have you here. It is currently 9:52 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville. We have, looks like, when I was on the way here this morning, then there was a north flow, which I was hoping would stay throughout the day because I was kind of looking yesterday at the radar, and they looked like they had a north flow pretty much all day. So I was hoping that would be the case today, but looks like while I was getting set up, they switched over to a south flow. But nonetheless, we'll still have some great views. A lot of planes to see today. We have the morning side of things with the usual civilian aircraft coming in, along with a bunch of UPS flights. This ramp has to fill up here throughout the day, and then we'll be here throughout the afternoon UPS rush this evening. So welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. There are a few of you who have even before the stream started, and we really appreciate it. Help more people find the stream. We, as you probably saw on the community tab there, we got rained out last week. It was such a stormy week, not only Thursday when I had planned on being out here, but just throughout the entire weekend. And then, of course, Tuesday was the 4th, so we didn't make it out here. But I hope you guys had a wonderful 4th of July. I know I sure did. First arrival here is Southwest Flight 1300 coming in from Baltimore in a 6-year-old Boeing 737-800 after a 1 hour and 14-minute flight from Baltimore, Maryland. That's going to be the first one here on our side this morning. Please do let me know if the sound, if there needs to be any adjustments on the sound, if something is too loud, or if you cannot hear me loud enough. Please do be sure to let me know.
09 Heavy, contact approach 135.77, let them ring Dirk Redbird.
Nice landing there by Southwest.
124.2.
Looks like we have 3 of those 747s lined up so far. TriStar Darren, good morning. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Sue. I appreciate it. Glad to hear the audio is good there on your end.
13 Heavy, little Tower 135 left, clear to land 12305.
It is going to be a very hot day today. I was looking at the forecast, and it looks like it is going to feel like the mid-90s later on today. I believe the high is going to be in the high 80s, but with the humidity in those high dew points is going to be very sticky out here. So we'll push through.
2327 Heavy, little approach, back 35 left, to maintain 6,000.
We have American Airlines. American Eagle Flight 4358 coming in out of Philadelphia in an Embraer E175. And that one looks like it is going to use 35 right. So we have the typical early morning to midday arrivals here.
2327 Heavy, fighting 280, back for the approach.
Alpha 12 looking for a pushback instruction. 6344, pushback instruction, control, expect 35 right. Expect 35 for right, pushback over discretion, air shuttle 6344. 541 Heavy, clear visual approach, runway 35 left.
We have several flights that have already made it in this morning before we started the stream, but all of these ramps here are going to be filling up here over the next several hours. So we have a lot to show you, and most of these UPS flights will be using the runway here on 35 left, which is where we're at this morning. I've got my water here. I will do my best to stay hydrated, Sue. Mark Hughes says, good morning, Sam. Weather is same here in Connecticut. Glad to be on board. Thank you, Mark. So happy you're here with us. Along with all of you here watching, wherever you're at, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV, live here in Louisville, Kentucky.
I don't currently show any aircraft in the pattern at Clark County.
Next flight on our side here is UPS 2013, coming in out of Boston in a 3-year-old Boeing 767-300.
5.77.
Airline Aviation, good morning, Sam. Great morning for a stream. Yes, it is. It's going to be a great day. Hopefully, we won't run into any of the connectivity issues that we were running into last Tuesday, which is the last time we streamed. So far, so good. Please do be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already to help more people find the stream. I'm just zooming out on the radar, and there are a lot of flights heading here. Right behind the 767, we've got an Airbus A300 coming in from Atlanta. That's UPS 5541. And then we have another flight coming in out of Denver. So they'll start pouring in here. We are getting all this bonus footage here for about 15 minutes before the official start of today's stream. Working with a slightly new setup again today. Managed my to get my new platform in so that I can now be on an elevated, even platform with my camera and not have to be so low and reach over. So that's how I'm able to get over this fence.
Heavy to maintain 2,500. The airport's 10 o'clock and 12 miles. 2,500, UPS 2809, fuel is set. Maintain heavy, clear visual approach, runway 35 left. Visual 25 left, UPS 2809 heavy. 2013 heavy, right ground point 7, just 2013.
It's the Boeing 767.
You're on heavy contact tower 124.2.
Out of Boston.
You're on heavy contact tower 124.2. Good morning, UPS 2009 visual 35 left. 2809 heavy low tower and 35 west clear to land, wind 503.
So many heavies. UPS, their fleet is just cargo fleet here. We get to see so many heavies. It's unreal, which I thoroughly enjoy. Next up is flight out of Atlanta, UPS 5541. Get that one parked there. Airline Aviation with a $2 Canadian super chat. Thank you so much. Says you deserve the super chat, Sam. Hope you reach 1,000. Thank you so much, Airline Aviation. I certainly appreciate the support, and thank you so much. Yes, our goal here is to surpass 1,000 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed already, we'd love to have you along. Thank you once again for that kind super chat there. I surely appreciate it. Life begins at 40. Says, hey guys, hello Life, welcome back. Good to have you. Good morning. Tattooed Bacon says, pending UPS strike could really throw a wrench in these streams. I need my SDF stream. Yeah, I was reading up on that. I'm glad you mentioned that. The last I read here just a couple of days ago, it looks like they were pretty close to reaching a deal. They were pretty close to reaching a deal, but I haven't gotten the latest update, so I don't know as of yet whether or not they did reach some sort of deal yet with the Teamsters. So we will see, and hopefully it won't affect anything, and hopefully they'll find some common ground. And if somehow there is a strike that does affect the stream, hopefully it will happen while we're gone on vacation starting next this coming Tuesday anyway. We'll be out for about 2 weeks, and then we're going to be back refreshed and ready to go once again. Once we get back from Canada, which is where Airline Videos is from, or Airline Aviation, sorry. Next up out of Denver, we have a Boeing 767-300, UPS flight 2809. A 13-year-old aircraft after a 1 hour and 58-minute flight. Ark says, good morning, Ark. Glad to have you back here with us.
2327 heavy, visual 35 left. 2327 heavy, little tower, runway 35 left.
Jet fuel, I'm glad to hear that it is coming through nice and clearly for you. Looks like my connection is staying pretty stable. Which is the case most days. I don't know what was going on last Tuesday when we were having some issues, but it can happen with these cellular towers. Tattooed Bacon, we are going to Alberta, Canada. We're going to Banff National Park for about 10 days. Be heading out this Tuesday and be back the following Friday. I'll be posting, I'm sure I'll be posting some clips and some highlights to the channel from our travels and our flights and so forth. We'll be flying out of Nashville, Tennessee, which is where we intend to stream from very, very soon. So we've got some big plans. Once we get back, we plan on resuming these streams here, and then also begin sprinkling some extra streams from Cincinnati and Nashville for starters. So we've got a lot of good stuff coming in. Ark asks, any Sun Country Airlines, Spirit, or Frontiers plan to land here today? Sun Country, I don't think we're going to get here today. We will be having some Spirit Airlines. And then, unfortunately, Frontier Airlines no longer flies in or out of Louisville anymore, as of November of 2022, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome to the stream. If you're just now joining us, we are live here at Muhammad Ali International Airport in Louisville, Kentucky, and UPS Worldport, which is the main cargo hub for UPS. Please give the stream a like if you haven't done so already, and be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell to help us reach that 1,000 subscriber mark by the end of today's stream. That would be absolutely fantastic, you guys. Coming in next, we have a flight out of Orlando, UPS 2327, and another Airbus A300. This one is 21 years old. Airline Aviation with another $2 Canadian Super Chat. Thank you so much. Says, you're coming to Canada, and so where? We are coming to Alberta, Canada. We're going to Banff National Park, Icefields Parkway, and that area there, which is a trip that we actually had booked, my family and I, 6 years ago. And we never made it because that year, right when we were scheduled to go that summer, there was wildfires right there in the vicinity, and it was just too smoky. So it was to the point where we wouldn't really be able to see that much. That's just how thick it was that year. So we had to cancel it, or postpone it rather. So we're finally able now. We're able to rebook for this year. So we're very excited. And I'll certainly be sharing to my various social media platforms and YouTube as well. This flight here is out of Denver. I'm sorry, out of Orlando. That one's out of Orlando, that Airbus A300 here. JJ Shock with a $5 Super Chat. Give me a heads up on Cincy. I'll bring you some lunch. Thank you so much, JJ Shock. I sure appreciate that Super Chat. And I'll definitely be announcing, what day we plan on being there, and that'll be probably, I'm thinking, toward the end of this month, if we can make it. So you know how it is when you get back from a long trip. It'll be we'll need just a few days just to catch up on my regular stuff, and then I'm gonna try to get out here another couple times before we head there. So we'll definitely be announcing it and giving y'all some dates once we have some dates on Cincinnati, and then eventually Nashville as well. Thank you again for that $5 Super Chat. Sure appreciate the support. All right, up next here on our side, we've got UPS 9771 coming in out of Houston, an Airbus A300. Ark says, well, here in John Glenn, we get Alaska, Spirit, Air Canada, Sun Country, and Breeze Airlines. Sometimes, but we mostly get Southwest American, United, and Delta landing takeoff. Yeah, we did have a Breeze Airways actually land before we started streaming, so we may see another. I haven't looked at the roster in detail, but we may see another Breeze Airways coming in. I know they come in and out from here. Airline Aviation says, I'm from Toronto. Will you ever visit? We would love to one day. This will actually be my personal first trip to Canada. But hey, I sure don't plan on making it my only trip. That's for sure.
35 right and maintain 4,000 until Texas. 75, heavy contact over approach 135.77.
If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. We are live in Louisville, Kentucky. It is currently 10:11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time on this Thursday, July 6th. Please be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already, and also be sure to subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. Thank you so much for watching, everybody, and welcome. If you are new here, welcome aboard. If you are a returning viewer, welcome back. So happy to have all of you here along for the ride today. Ark, I'm not sure on cargo airlines. Which one would be better? Way back when, I actually was an employee of FedEx Express for about 8 or 9 years, back in the early 2000s. Of course, I didn't have anything to do with their air operations, so I couldn't really tell you there, but I was a driver and a delivery driver for many years. But they were a good company, but I don't know as far as which one would be better. To me, they're about equal. They both have some massive operations. And we also have plans to go to Memphis sometime as well. And do a show from Memphis, a live stream from Memphis with all the FedEx at the FedEx hub there. So we've got some, like I said, we've got some big plans here for this channel. So with your viewership, your support, we will get there and we'll be able to bring you all kinds of stuff. Beautiful landing. The winds are very calm right now. I barely feel a breeze. So no crosswind action as of yet for today. Flight was that of Houston, Airbus A300. This was a 23-year-old aircraft here. First flight, February of 2000. Nice shot of that American flag there on the building, especially with the 4th of July just passing. I hope you all had a wonderful Independence Day. You guys had a great 4th of July. Haven't seen any of the MD-11s. land yet here this morning since I've been here, but we'll take a quick look. Actually, speaking of an MD-11, we've got one coming in next, but it looks like it's going on 3-5 right. Coming in from San Antonio, I'll try to catch a glimpse of it. I do see it. This will be our first glimpse of an MD-11 today. Hopefully, we'll have the usual ones coming in on 3-5 left. This one's probably going to park on the right side, and that's why they're having it go on the right, on 3-5 right there. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. So happy to have you here along with us for today's plane spotting live stream. Watching live coverage here from Louisville International Airport. Please do be sure to like and subscribe. Still a beautiful shot, even when they come in on the other side. And I'm zoomed in at max optical zoom. After the MD-11 banana alert, says Tattooed Bacon. I do see that one on approach. Looks like that one will be taking the 3-5 right. So, Ark, there's your Spirit Airlines that you've been asking about. Next up on our side here, we have UPS 5525 coming in from Minneapolis. 17-year-old Airbus A300. Joshua LeClaire says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. So happy to have all of you along here for today's stream. There's a Spirit Airlines there. Meantime, at the same time, we have the A300 getting ready to land here from Minneapolis.
Victor Papa, traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles southwest bound, altitude 3,500, unverified type unknown.
An engine shot there. How about that? I was looking at the forecast. They're calling for some a chance of showers and maybe a thunderstorm or two later today. I'm hoping and praying that that will not be the case until way later this evening after the stream. Wouldn't that be nice? All right, we have UPS flight 2075 and a Boeing 767-300 taking 3-5 right. This one here is from Newark. EWR right there in New York, New Jersey.
Just south of Tallman, altitude indicates 1,000, say request.
So as you can see, they are using both runways today.
Contact low first 135.77.
Well, sorry about that, guys. I did not see that one coming, or I would have definitely been waiting for this one here, but there's more to come. I promise you, there is more to come.
2331 heavy safe park. 2331 heavy taxi parking via Charlie monitor ground point 7. Charlie monitor ground point 7 to parking.
Sorry, Tattooed Bacon, I didn't see your
2075 heavy safe
your message until after this.
2075 heavy west taxi parking via Delta cross runway 29 monitor ground point 7.
Aircraft was right in front of me. We'll stay on it a little bit to make up, huh? This flight here coming in from Miami. 32-year-old aircraft. First flight was May of 1991.
Get you around approach aircraft at Stanford.
That one's going to head over to the ramp there.
921, it is Austin is turning us up.
Contact low first 135.77.
Oh, that breeze feels so good. There's a breeze from the west. I'll tell you what, on these summer days, they are a godsend for sure.
Bowman, you can expect runway 15. Bowman information is Oscar. 1289, maintain VFR 4,500.
Next up on our side, we have United Express 6148 coming in from Washington. 8-year-old aircraft here in an Embraer E175 LR. Getting ready to land here. ARC says at least SDF is not as busy as LAX and Hartsfield International. That is for sure. Depending on who you ask, that's either a good thing or a bad thing. But I feel like we have a lot to offer that some of the other major airports don't, and namely some of the aircraft that you don't see as often, like the UPS heavies, the MD-11s, and so on. Between UPS and these civilian aircraft here, we have plenty to offer, that's no doubt. I'm excited to go to Cincinnati as well, though we'll see a lot of the aircraft that we don't typically see here, which is larger 777s and maybe British Airways. They just, from Cincinnati, British Airways just started a direct flight to London. I believe that just started that here last month.
602, contact 4.77, good day.
5704, descend and maintain.
There's an Eagle flight there, and then a couple Southwest flights, and there's that Breeze Airways flight there, with the Spirit flight that came in a little while ago.
7 out. 35 left. 2585, heavy little tower and 35 west, clear to land, wind 2606.
All right, UPS 2585 just got cleared to land here on 35 left, coming in from Omaha, Nebraska. And a 17-year-old Airbus A300. Mark says, love the show from LAX. Welcome, Mark. So happy to have you here. Thank you so much. Thank you, JJ Shock, for answering that question about Frontier Airlines, because I forgot to answer it because I had gotten distracted, but I wasn't 100% sure as to what the reason was for them discontinuing service, but that does certainly make sense. So when we go to Cincinnati, we'll be seeing a bunch of those as well. We have an MD-11 out of Orlando coming in right behind this Airbus A300. I'm not sure. It looks like it's lining up for 35 left, so let's hope it comes here on this side. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. Please do be sure to hit that like button for me. Also, Ark, you asked about John Glenn Columbus International. I'm not sure if when. I mean, I haven't looked into that airport yet, but we have a lot of good airports here in the surrounding area. So I'll be looking and studying that one as well to see if that's a possibility, and I'll definitely be letting you guys know any new airports that we'll be streaming from. Okay, so it does look like that MD-11 is lining up with 35 left, which is a good thing. That means we'll get the up-close and personal look at it.
Follow the river out to the northeast.
Richard Spreckley says, what are all the trucks we can see in the background doing? If you're talking about the those little trucks there with the trailers, they are hauling those cans, they call them cans, of freight back and forth to the sort facility here inside the building. From the aircraft and to the aircraft, back and forth. So they take them in, unload them, sort them out, and then they load them for a specific destination, and then there they go, taking them back to the airplane. And then, of course, we'll see all of these aircraft that are coming in now. We'll see them take off this afternoon during the UPS afternoon rush, which we do have every intent and plan to be here for, so be sure to stick around for that. It is quite the treat to see these things taking off one after the other. It gets super busy there for about an hour and a half. 2 hours is just nonstop. All right, next up is the MD-11 coming in out of Orlando, Florida. It's a 25-year-old aircraft. First flight was May of 1998.
Little approach, expect runway 35 right, be trying to maintain 4,000. That's 2325, heavy safe park. 70, yes, 2325. 2325, heavy roger, right turn, Bravo 6 to Fable, and back to park, speed Charlie, monitor ground point 7. 6 Charlie, monitor point 7.
What a beautiful sight, huh? I know I say that a lot, but it really is.
Verified direct to Louisville, Bowman.
I just don't get tired of this.
395, little vert, Roger, running a 35 right.
So we have several more of these MD-11s that will be arriving here over the next few hours. If you're just now joining us, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for joining us. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live from Louisville, Kentucky. UPS Worldport, Muhammad Ali International. Please do be sure to hit the like button for me. I know I say that a lot as well, but every single thumbs up really helps me a lot, and it's great for the algorithm. Pushes the stream out to more people, and therefore more people can find us. Sure appreciate you guys' support and help with that. Eric Johnson says, do you publish a schedule of upcoming dates at SDF? Not yet, but just as in general, we are here typically every Tuesday and Thursday. And if there's somehow a cancellation, I do post that in the community tab or on social media. I will be, as things go on, I will be posting more of we'll have more of a solid, definite schedule. Just be sure to subscribe, and I'll keep all you guys updated as we go along. So next week and the following week, there won't be any streams because we're going out of town. So we'll be on vacation for 2 weeks, but beyond that, we will be back full force. We'll get back in the saddle right away as soon as we get back. So I'll be posting updates and clips throughout, even while we are gone. So be sure to stay tuned for that.
Golf Delta, cross runway 29, southwest 571.
We have a Boeing 757, that's UPS 5505 coming in from Jacksonville, Florida. We'll see where that ends up coming in, if it's going to come here on our side or go on 35 left just as it gets a little bit closer.
10,000 direct Apollo 80 Delta. Proceed via Echo, hold for
35 descend to maintain 2,500, advise to get the airport set.
2,500, US flag, 3095.
95, good visual approach, I'm at 35 right.
Visual 35 right, 3095.
6302, descend to maintain 2,500.
2,500, Wisconsin, 6302.
Gateway Tower, runway, return at the grip, 23.5 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 mile high.
So today is Thursday, July 6th, 10:34 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time here. It is already approaching 80 degrees here with a high of 87, but the feels like temp is going to be in the mid to high 90s as the afternoon progresses. So that flight out of Jacksonville, Florida, that UPS 5505 was cleared to land on 35 right. We have Allegiant 3095, Allegiant Air and an Airbus A320-200 coming in right behind that one, along with American Airlines 6302 coming out of Chicago, and a CRJ-200. So we have those three flights that will be next in line. And we also have another MD-11 just 13 minutes away out of Dallas, Fort Worth. Benjamin says, hey, I broke my wrist on the 4th, so I won't be chatting much. Benjamin, so sorry to hear that. Praying you recover very swiftly. The Delta flight's heading to Atlanta. That's Boeing 737-800. Sorry about that. There's Breeze Airways. We'll see if it'll turn left. It might be going over to... If it continues straight, it'll take off here in front of us, but if it turns left, it will take off from 35 right.
5393 November, Louisville approach, ident, Louisville 202-905, SDF after your discussion. 93 November radar contact, go 2 miles southeast of Bowman, maintain at 090, heading I'll have on course for you momentarily.
5.77. Contact tower 124.2.
All right, so it looks like this one is going to taxi to the end of 35 left here.
35 left, descend and maintain 4,000. 35 left, clear to land, wind 2505. 5505, take park. 505, right attack, park, be at Delta, monitor ground point 7, cross runway 29. Cross 29 to the ramp, monitor ground, stay just pressure.
So welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just now joining us, we're live here at UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky, and Muhammad Ali International Airport, all right here together at SDF. Please do be sure to like the stream. And also be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. We'd love to have you along. Have that Allegiant Air that's landing on 35 right. Airbus A320.
November Foxtrot, 1-2 miles from Makers, cross Makers at or above 3,000, code on average by 3 approach.
2117. 2117.
Next up on our side here is American Eagle 6302 CRJ 200LR getting ready to land here.
947 heavy contact low approach 135.77. Monitor ground point 7. Contact low approach 135.77.
Trying to figure out where this MD-11 will be landing. As we wait this American Eagle flight here coming in. From Chicago, this American flight here. If you're just now joining us, welcome. That was just 49 minutes. So a short flight from Chicago, from O'Hare there. Which, by the way, we also have plans to go to Chicago. So we've got lots and lots of plans to go to several of the large airports. So we'd love to have you along for the ride. So if you haven't subscribed already, please do so. And also be sure to hit that like button. Welcome, everybody. So happy to have you here.
2751 heavy contact tower 124.2.
All right, so that MD-11 from Dallas does look like it is lining up with 35 left, so that's good news for us. About to have this Breeze Airways Flight 309 getting ready to take off. It's Embraer E195AR heading to New Orleans. Right behind that MD-11, another Boeing 767, UPS 2947 coming in out of Oakland.
For cancellation 5 on this frequency air or call number on the ground. Hotel Alpha, Louisville clearance, your release departure this time, under control airspace, flight heading 090. Clearance board is not off for 5 minutes, not off for 5 minutes, about your intention no later than 10 minutes. 45, heavy 719, 6,000.
Departure Moxie 309, 1200, climbing 5,000 on cargo 4.
Nice takeoff there by Breeze Airways. Heading to New Orleans. Next up is that MD-11 at a Dallas-Fort Worth 27-year-old aircraft from October 1995. SDF plane spotting says I'm coming to SDF at 2 or 1. We'll be here. We will be here. Come by here. It'll be good to see you. Yeah, if you come by here, I do have plans to be here all day, so it'd be great to meet you and see you here, SDF. Darren, I agree. I do like the Breeze livery as well. I've always liked that blue that they use. Mike says hello from the UK. Hello, Mike. Welcome to the stream. So happy to have you. Welcome to everyone who's joining us. If you're just now joining us, please do be sure to like and subscribe. Like the stream to help others find us, and just be sure to subscribe and hit the notification bell to be notified when we go live. Here in Louisville or at any of the other surrounding airports.
UPS 2947, heavy Louisville tower 135 right, clear to land, wind 2307.
Alpha Tango, contact Bowman Tower 19.5. I'll be turning left heading 070 back for descent.
Try to get in on this MD-11 here. Coming in from Dallas.
Hotel Alpha, Louisville departure, ident, Louisville temperature 2996, climb maintain 6000. Connecting out the center 121.17, deploy. 117, have a good day, Mach 309.
Beautiful landing there. What a view of the Tri-Jet, huh? Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. Please do be sure to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you have not done so already. We'd love to have you along.
Yankee flight heading 250, keep you out of Bowman's airspace.
We did have that 767 from Oakland, California, just land on 35 right. And here on our side, we have American Eagle Flight 3511 coming in and a 7-year-old Embraer E175LR. That'll be landing here in just 1 minute, as this MD-11 here makes its way to the UPS ramp.
Connecting out the center 124.77, deploy.
Heavy, center maintain 2,500 by the field spike, currently at your 9 to 10 o'clock, 1 mile.
Tattooed Bacon says, looks like the first 747 in about 30 minutes. Yes, we'll definitely be here for that one for sure. So American Airlines flight out of Dallas. Little American Eagle Flight 3511. Of course, we see those folks there at Kentucky Kingdom having a good time on that roller coaster right there in that background. I don't know if you saw.
124.2.
Just as that...
6,000.
All right, I do see that 747 coming in out of Philadelphia. That's UPS flight 2195. We'll see that one in another 30 minutes, and a lot more making its way here in Louisville. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just now joining us, you're watching live plane spotting here in Louisville, Kentucky. Here at Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport, the world's largest cargo hub. Welcome, and please do be sure to like the stream to help others find the live stream, and then also be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell. We aim to hit 1,000 subscribers today. With your help, please do be sure and subscribe. Would certainly love to have you along. SDF plane spotting, are you going to be out there at 2, Sam? Yes, I'll be out here all day with plans to cover the UPS rush this afternoon. Today's Thursday, July 6th. It's 10:51 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Next up, we have UPS flight 2845 coming in out of Salt Lake City, Utah. 12-year-old aircraft. We'll be here in about 2 minutes. And then behind that, we have an MD-11 coming in out of Denver. Right behind that one. So those are heading out in a southeasterly direction. We should be turning around here shortly. Mr. Smokehouse 6, good morning, Sam. Glad to see you. Good morning, Mr. Smokehouse. Thank you so much for coming along. Want to welcome everybody here watching. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for your viewership. Still lots of UPS flights making their way, and then here in the next hour and a half to 2 hours beyond, we have a bunch of them coming in now, approaching the Louisville area, and then beyond that, we also have all of the UPS flights from the West Coast making their way. So it's going to be a busy day here. So welcome along for today's stream. Life begins at 40. Truck says, I don't have a preference for FedEx or UPS companies, but I like all of the planes they use. Yeah, same here. They both have quite the fleet that I love watching. Looks like the Boeing 767 out of Salt Lake will be, looks like it's lining up with 3-5 left, so that will be next to land here in just the next minute or so, followed by that MD-11. And yes, Tattooed Bacon, you're right. There's another MD-11 coming in out of Houston right behind that as well. So still lots of MD-11s to see. So we've only just begun. It hasn't even. It's been about an hour since we've been live here. We've already seen several with so much more to come. Hope you guys had a wonderful 4th of July holiday here on Tuesday. We got rained out last Thursday, so we weren't able to come. We've had some very, just every day, for a few days there in a row. I was looking at the radar, and it was just, we were getting pounded with just system after system of some severe storms. We even lost power for about 5 hours. That's one Thursday night, or Sunday night. That was Sunday night, I believe. So it's been quite the trip. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Sam, and we are here live at Muhammad Ali International Airport in Louisville, Kentucky. UPS Worldport, please do be sure to like the live stream to help others find us, and also be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. SDF Plane Spotting says this spotting location is amazing. I agree, especially now being able to get a view over the fence has really changed everything. And then when they come in from the north, it's even better. So right now we're still in a south flow. There was a north flow earlier, so you never know when they'll change it up. But either way, getting some fantastic views here for you guys today. Welcome. Happy to have all of you along for today's stream. Next up, this UPS 2845 out of Salt Lake City, 12-year-old Boeing 767-300.
No traffic observed between you and the airport.
Charlie on the ground point 7 for red 5, 2.45.
Beautiful landing. Which most all the flights have just had fantastic landings.
5635XO.
Really no bouncy landing so far, but of course there's just a light breeze today, so that seems to work in their favor.
Left for red 5. 45 heavy, we're going to take red 5 each other. Good Charlie.
Frequency change, but you can contact approach now on 134.15, 3415. Have a good flight.
Looks like we have a Southwest flight getting ready to take off from 35 right.
Grid on 35 right. Back a little push, altimeter 2995.
We'll attend 11 o'clock in 9 miles.
Southwest flight here. Sorry, trying to...
Approach, runway 35 left, and no right turns for restricted area 3704 is active low 4000.
Got this MD-11 I don't want to miss coming in here. This MD-11's coming out of Denver, Colorado, in a 31-year-old jet. First flight was July of 1992.
Little departure, ident, little altimeter 2996, climb maintain 5000.
Departure southwest 1300, 3.6, climb 5000.
1300, little departure to contact, maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, southwest 1300.
45 November Hotel, they're contact about a mile east of Louisville Bowman.
Texas 5 November Hotel.
Track 356, they're contact a mile southeast of Clark County Airport, turn left heading 350, vector climb.
And proceed at north on Broadway, right at Charlie 1 and Charlie Golf Mike Golf Minute. Bravo Charlie 1, Charlie Golf Mike Golf Minute. 07 Heavy, the vehicle straight ahead of you, turning right at Charlie 1. Be in sight, thanks.
At the grip, runway 35 right, 6 takeoff. Yes, 2861, heavy little book, on 35 left, going to maintain 6,000. 2773, heavy little power, 35 left, clear to land in 2406.
Land in 35 left, you get 27.
5 November Hotel, Cedar, Indy.
Indy, so 5 November Hotel. UPS 2133, turn right heading 260.
260, UPS 21600.
2117, Southwest 1300. Technical approach 132.07. 296, contact level.
Next up, we have another MD-11 coming in out of Houston. Getting ready to land now.
Back to level approach, so 2996.
That one there is going all the way down to the ramp on the south end there. And I didn't catch whether the flight 2773 was clear to land on 35 left or 35 right. But it looks like it's lining up with 35 left.
5385, low approach, expecting right 35 right, half nerd, to maintain 6,000.
917 kilo, level approach, level 72996, information off, spectrum pop-up current at the moment.
That'll be the next landing here. Another MD-11, so two back-to-back for you all today. Welcome to the stream. If you're just now joining us, we are live in Louisville, Kentucky. Please do be sure to hit that thumbs up for me and also subscribe, hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live.
296, direct Pegasus.
Love to have all of you.
Blue Streak 296, 13 miles to Texas, cross Pegasus at 4,000, clear dial left from my 35 route approach.
Long.
Down radar contact about a half mile east of Louisville Bowman. .356 contact approach on 134.15, goodbye.
4.15.
Regard 4337, 2.5 climb.
Regard 4337.
How about that?
Maintain 6,000. 5385, proceed to direct of rail, intersection, resume the arrival.
Beautiful landing there. Two MD-11s back-to-back.
Contact level approach 120.3. 0.3.
Benjamin says, at least my orthopedic surgeon's office is right under the final approach path at O'Hare. Boy, that right there did get some nice nice views there throughout the day. Next, UPS 2133, a Boeing 757-200, 32-year-old aircraft. First flight was December 1990. That one's on final approach here for 35 left. If you're just now joining us, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam. We're live streaming here from Louisville, Kentucky. Happy to have you along.
Maintain VFR below 2,500 for crossing traffic.
Eight 555, Mike November level approach to altimeter 2995. On heavy flight present heading, vector of island, going to maintain 2,500, advise to get field site.
2,500.
still so many more flights to come. They're just all approaching the Louisville area here. If I missed any of your comments, I do apologize. I try to keep an eye and keep up with them, but on occasion I do miss them.
Traffic at 11 o'clock, 20 miles westbound, a Cherokee coming through 5,000 for 6.
The 747 out of Philadelphia is just 18 minutes away. That's a 4-year-old Boeing 747-800.
Traffic 2 o'clock, 18 miles southbound, E-175, level 7,000.
Maintain VFR 5,500.
VFR 5,500, 5 November Hotel.
UPS 2133, clearing Bravo, ramp 9.
2133, ramp 9, detail.
That one doesn't have very far to go, doesn't look like. Boeing 757-200 there from Syracuse, New York. 32-year-old plane right here. I thought that one was going to go in that ramp right there by the taxiway, but it looks like it is going to ramp 9, I believe. So that MD-11 there being worked over there by the hard-working folks there at UPS. We have a Boeing 767-300 coming in out of Phoenix, Arizona, and a 1-year-old aircraft, so that thing's practically brand new. After 2-hour and 47-minute flight.
I do have traffic about 5 miles south of position, westbound of 1,600. If you'd like further flight following, it's going to be Evansville approach.
We also have UPS, another Boeing 767-300 coming in. We have a Delta flight out of Atlanta and a 737-900, and then right behind that we have UPS 2195, which is the Boeing 747-800 coming out of Philadelphia. So that one is just 11 minutes out. And we'll be seeing that one here on 35 Left for sure, because this is the only runway that they use. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Sam, and we are live here in Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky. Please do be sure to like the stream and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Next flight we'll see here is the one out of Phoenix.
5 miles, here's the eastbound type unknown, upstage 1,400. 7 kilo searching.
Next one here, the one out of Phoenix, is UPS 2861 coming in a Boeing 767-300. 1-year-old aircraft, so it is practically brand new.
Bonanza 2,500.
4,000.
Kilo, thank you.
25 heavy, amend your altitude, maintain 6,000. Contact tower 124.2. 2342, contact level approach 132.07.
79 heavy, advising the field, sector 2 o'clock, 16 miles. UPS 27D9 heavy, join follow this heading for traffic on the
We have 3 of the 747s lined up there, and I'm sure the one coming in out of Philadelphia will more than likely go there and join it.
Flight 5 Papa Echo, radar contact 6 miles east of Clark County Airport. You're clear to the Hotel Foxtrot Delta Airport via direct. Climb maintain 10,000.
Flight 270 on a direct Pegasus intersection. 270 direct Pegasus, Delta 2398.
Kilo, contact Bowman Tower 119.5. Have a good day. 25, 170, okay.
95 heavy, mid altitude. Actually, descend to maintain 6,000, turn left heading 250 meters percent.
The flight out of Phoenix right here.
Yep, 1289, roger.
0.3. 0.3, Delta 2398. Baltimore Airport, via shut by departure to West Mile, maintain 5,000, expect level 4101 to intercept departure. Departure frequency 132.07, 16646.
865 Heavy, use Alpha Bravo 5 inbound for ramp 3.
2861 Heavy, we'll contact Aviation.
2-hour and 50-minute flight from Phoenix for this aircraft right here.
3687, traffic you're following is off your left side now, northbound, heavy 76 out of 4,000. Set in sight. 3687, turn left heading 080.
ERB says, hello, happy Thursday to everyone. Hello, ERB. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here.
Turn right heading 290, contact level approach 120.3.
Next up for us here, lining up with 35 left, is UPS 2079. It's a 27-year-old Boeing 767-300 coming in out of New York. And then we also have a Delta Flight 2398 and a Boeing 737-900 coming in out of Atlanta. United Express 3687 coming out of Chicago also. And then right behind those two, we have the 747-800 coming in. That's UPS Flight 2195 coming in out of Philadelphia. Welcome, everybody. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. We are live here at UPS Worldport, Muhammad Ali International in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome. Happy to have you along. Please do be sure to hit that thumbs up and subscribe button. Would love to have you along. We go live about twice weekly here, with plans to go live at some surrounding airports here in the very near future. Love to have you along. Welcome to the stream. Tattooed Bacon says that 747 keeps getting sequenced back further in line. Yeah, I noticed there seems to be flights that just kind of work their way in front of it, doesn't it? URB says, I'm so sorry, but I forgot your name. Nice host. My name is Sam. No problem at all. Thank you so much. Darren, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Welcome, everybody.
3687, Louisville Tower, runway 35, launch clear to land, 1230 days. Contact clear run, 4.5 miles to tail, the heavy belt 767. Clear to land, 5 miles per second. Tower Delta 2398, visual 35 right. 2398, Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land, 1230 days. Land 35 right, Delta 2398.
The UPS Worldport ramp here is, or the ramps, I should say, their hub here is slowly but surely filling up, but there are still so many open slots for many more of these UPS flights that will be making their way. It looks to be a very busy day for UPS today. And we'll be here to catch and bring you all of the action along with the afternoon rush here.
385 will ground tag, be a Delta Kilo.
There is a actually 9-mile-an-hour wind coming out of the west-southwest, which actually feels really good and is very welcomed here because this morning I was sweating. I was just sweating bullets just setting up the equipment. And there was hardly any air movement this morning, but thankfully it looks like it's keep me a little cool, so that's good. This is UPS Flight 2079 out of Newark. Next up, United Express, Flight 3687, an Embraer E175LR coming in out of Chicago. And then it looks like right behind that we have that 747 making its way, so that'll be right behind this United flight here. And in the meantime, we have Delta Flight 2398, that 737-900 landing on 35 right. Coming out of Atlanta, that one, and a 10-year-old jet. About that 2-for-1 there. Got a glimpse of that Delta flight in the background.
5 Papa Echo, deviations up to 30 degrees right are approved. Advise when you're back direct to destination. Maintain 9,000.
After nerve, maintain 10,000. 3687, turn out down 6, contact 917. 6 over ground, bridge guard, 3687 PM. 3687, clear 35 left on Bravo for Alpha 15.
Looks like that American Eagle flight is making its way to 35 right there for departure. As we have this 747 getting ready to land here in just 1 second. It is now on final approach. We'll be here in 3 minutes. UPS Flight 2195 coming in out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
1289, you can contact Indianapolis Center 124.77.
Gary, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. And welcome to everyone who is here today. My name is Sam, and you're watching live plane spotting coverage here in Louisville, Kentucky. Happy to have all of you guys along. Please be sure to like the stream if you haven't done so already. And subscribe. Love to have you along for the long term. Thank you guys so much. We are currently at 897 subscribers, aiming to get to 1,000 by the end of today's stream. Love your help for us to reach our goal there. Thank you to everyone who has liked and subscribed so far. And if you haven't already, we'd love to have you. It is getting warmer out here. It is 80 degrees already and climbing. 11:21 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time here. All in all, it is a beautiful day, and it could be a lot worse. It could be like last Thursday, right? Storms. Thank God we have a nice day here today. And hopefully the storms that they're calling for will not arrive until later this evening or go around us altogether.
121.17, 2117. 11 heavy traffic, no factor. It's going to maintain 6,000. Clear direct for L. Rejoin the arrival.
All right, the 747 is now at under 1,000 feet, getting ready to land. It's a 1 hour and 22-minute flight out of Philadelphia for the 747.
Papa Echo, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65, 2665. Let them know when you're back on course. Have a good flight.
What a pretty landing, huh? If it takes a left, it'll be right here by us. If it takes a right, it's going to go on the other taxiway, just on the other side. And it looks like it is turning right. Okay. Well, sometimes we get lucky, sometimes we don't.
111 heavy contact, Louisville approach 135.7.
Beautiful landing, beautiful aircraft nonetheless. Look at that. There's just a 4-year-old aircraft here. First flight for this one was June of 2019. What a beautiful jet. Queen of the skies right there.
contact Louisville approach 134 point, correction 132.07. Have a good day. We'll stand up for the Louisville, coming up for custom altitude, indication 1,200, and where are you headed?
Louisville approach, altimeter 2995.
Contact, please. We're 90218 from this.
10,000, 10,000.
Yeah, it looks like that one is going to join the other queens there, just that are on the south end of the airfield there. We had 3 lined up there, so this one will probably be the 4th in line. Last week, I believe we saw 5 or 6 lined up, not counting the ones that were pointing the other direction. So welcome to the stream. If you're just now joining us, you're watching live plane spotting here in Louisville, Kentucky. My name is Sam. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Welcome to the channel. Please do be sure to hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't done so already. It would help and support this channel so much. Help others find us as well.
3522, runway 35 right, taxi via Mike, Golf Delta, Delta, Delta.
Park the tripod right here for a moment.
532, Mike, Golf Delta, 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 cross runway 29er, envoy 3532.
We have another MD-11. That's UPS 2111 coming in from JFK, New York. That'll be here in just 3 minutes. It's still working its way south, getting ready to turn. JJ, I was trying to zoom in on that insignia there under the pilot. It just said 747, but I couldn't quite make out what it said. Maybe when I get home and review the footage, I'll be able to zoom in a little bit more. Thank you, ERB. Sure appreciate that. Ken G, welcome. Sharing his love for the Queen there. Jason, congratulations. He says 22 more days, and my twins will be 8 months. That is fantastic. Thank you all so much for joining us here today. First stream of July for the month of July, and this will probably be the only stream until we get back. I may try to sneak one more in here, sneak out here one more time. But I'm not 100% positive that I'll be able to, so we'll just kind of see what happens. If somehow I am, I'll schedule the live the night before. If somehow I'm able to come out here before we leave on Tuesday. So, but if not, we'll definitely be back in full force when we get back. Still so much more to come today. Lots of MD-11 still. We have some more 767s, 747s, and then that the batch of flights from the West Coast are all making they're all making their way into the Louisville area over the next couple of hours. So we still have so much more to see.
7921 Louisville Coast, somewhere 2995, be approach to your discretion.
906 Papa Charlie, turn left, clear direct to Pegasus.
We also have a Boeing 767 also coming from JFK, just like that MD-11. All the way from New York. Thank you so much for joining us. If you're new here and you just found the channel, welcome. Next flight here is that MD-11 out of JFK after A 1 hour and 26-minute flight. 31-year-old aircraft. First flight was March of 1992.
6 Papa Charlie, descend and maintain 2,500.
We have this Spirit Airlines here. Making its way to 35 right. That is in a 2-year-old Airbus A320. Taxiing over to the other runway. Looks like all of the departures, with the exception of like 1 or 2 that we've seen. I believe we saw that Breeze Airways this morning just a little while ago, but looks like most of them are taking off from 35 right, and we're getting all of the or most of the UPS arrivals here. UPS landings on 35 left. Cadence plane spotting and weather. Fellow enthusiasts and plane spotter, what camera lens do you use? I use a camcorder, so I don't have
Charlie, there's an area of light precipitation.
a DSLR with a particular lens, so it's just a regular 4K camcorder. And we are broadcasting here in 1080p. So if your internet can't handle it, be sure to set your settings to 1080 at 60 frames per second. It'll give you the best experience here.
Unknown update 3,500.
That MD-11 is now on final approach, lined up with 35 left, coming in from JFK.
And vehicle calling down, second please. Louisville approach, Louisville 72995, information, topic current at Bowman.
Thank you, Caden. Sure appreciate it.
Hold position, traffic taxiing to that area. And Alpha 777, you can continue on Echo to the intersection of the Southwest Commanders. So 77 uniform, cross runway 29 at Echo to Echo 6.
Going to keep an eye on the internet connection, and so far so good. I don't want to jinx it, but so far so good. Looks like we're keeping on a nice steady connection, so that's always good. We were having just a few issues last Tuesday, if you were with us.
Heavy, Louisville approach, roger. Expect runway 35 left, after Cherry, cross Damon at maintain 6,000.
November taxi at or above 2,500. Cross runway 29. 9-3 November, roger.
2306.
.31-year-old aircraft here. This first flight for this MD-11 was back in March of 1992. Ken, thank you. I'm so glad there's no lag on your end. Hopefully it'll stay that way through the duration of the day. Which usually we don't have any issues, but for some reason Tuesday we were fighting it.
9-3 November, you can hold us published at 98 advise me ready to start approach inbound.
Stick around this afternoon during the UPS afternoon rush. You'll get to see these MD-11s take off. All of these flights that are making their way in now for the midday sort will be taking off here this afternoon, starting about 3 o'clock local time here. We have them all coming in, and then for about an hour and a half, we have kind of like a lull before the afternoon rush starts, and we have plans to be here to bring it all to you. It certainly is quite the sight if you're able to be here to watch it. Thank you guys so much. Please do be sure to hit that thumbs up for me. Share the stream with friends, family. Share it on your social media. Let people know that we are here live in Louisville. One's going to join the rest of them there. Still several, still lots more to. Lots more to come. There's still a bunch of UPS flights heading in this direction here. Next up is a flight from JFK at Boeing 767-300, 3-year-old aircraft after a 1 hour and 28-minute flight. And right behind that, we have an Airbus A300 coming out of Charlotte, a 22-year-old aircraft. First flight was October of 2000. Both of those are coming in. Hopefully they'll both come here on the left side here. Deborah Rice, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. Brady Williams says, hello, new subscriber here. Well, welcome, Brady. So happy to have you here.
187, Louisville departure, ident. Louisville altimeter 2995, time maintain 4000.
Welcome, everybody, one and all. Thank you so much for joining us. As we are at 902 subscribers, we're only 98 away from hitting the big 1,000. It would be absolutely fantastic if we could hit that, and with your help, if you haven't subscribed already, please do hit that subscribe button. Love to have you along here on the channel. So many big plans for the channel.
2043 heavy Louisville approach, roger. Departure runway 3532 2000, climbing via.
3532 Louisville departure, contact coming in 10,000, 10,000.
10,000 runway 3532.
Echo 2, and 60 on Delta, approximately 290.
Skiddy, on street 77 units. 2043 heavy, turn right direct Lewis, resume the arrival. 701 heavy, tower 112.2, good day.
Guys, I just wanted to pop on here real quick and say thank you so much for joining us here today. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. If you are new here, we are Sierra Bravo TV live here in Louisville, Kentucky. I did not mean to do that. I don't know what I just did. I don't know how I did that. But anyway, I'm here and I just wanted to thank you guys for watching. I clicked on something. I don't know what I did. I had the double screen on there, but we'll get that fixed. But thank you so much for watching. Please do hit that like button if you haven't done so already, and subscribe. And I'd really appreciate it. Still so much more to see. We'll be here through the afternoon to cover the UPS rush as well. So once again, if you're new here, my name is Sam, and I just want to welcome you guys. Thank you so much for watching. I don't know what I did there with the screen. I had the double screen. I'm going to try to get that fixed. I clicked on something.
535M, turn right, setting 320 for the departure from my 35 right. Same direct Pegasus, going to maintain 3,000. 15 on out to grip, runway 35 right at Alpha 2, clear takeoff, let's get you there.
There's that... banana plane taking off there, finally made its way, but that was quite the wait. Felt like it was taxiing that direction quite a while ago. So as you can see, there are still many slots to fill up with all these UPS cargo flights coming in. They're working them in as they come in. So all of these ramps fill up throughout the day. So the early ones get worked first, and then they're the first ones to take off during the afternoon rush. But there's still so many more out there, especially that the West Coast batch, the ones from Oregon, Washington, and California, Nevada. They're all on the way. Next up, UPS 9701 out of JFK. A 3-year-old Boeing 767-300. We have an Airbus A300 and another Boeing 767 as well. I see some MD-11s. Several more MD-11s. I'm counting at least 5 or 6 in the next batch that is heading here from the west.
Lima, maintain present speed. 3654, stay present speed.
Ken G says, leave the buttons alone, Sam. They aren't for you to touch. Only authorized personnel are allowed. I'll tell you what.
93 November, contact Bowman Tower, 109.5.
843 heavy, turn left, setting a 020 for the approach runway 35 left.
I'll tell you what, sometimes the funniest things happen with the slightest little mouse click.
654, reduce speed 19 now. 15, 2477, thanks, good day.
642 Tango Sales, contact approach 135.77, check on what you're heading, please. 3577, 642 Tango Sales. 393, contact me off the center, 126.37, deploy.
Yes, 2909 heavy, Louisville approach, Boston, expect runway 35 right after Cherry, top station, that's maintained 6,000. 43 heavy, contact center, 12.2. Single aim, turn right, setting up 310. And advise, skip still flight.
Nice, beautiful landing there, as usual. Thank you guys for the hearts and for the likes. And for your viewership and subscriptions. What great support.
We reach out to a Cherokee 8092 Golf, 8092 Golf. and tell him he's too low for radio coverage and that radar service has been terminated. Talk VFR.
So, break 13-092 Golf. Argo 23 on 130, that's my lyric up 5. Your call from Louisville, you're too low for radar coverage. You have to squawk 1200 radar coverage coming in.
On approach right now, final approach here for 35 left is UPS 2843, Boeing 767-300 again. 26 years old, first flight was July 1996, coming out of Salt Lake City. So we're beginning to see the first of the westernmost flights. Those come in.
654, fly heading a 320, close to approach runway 35 left.
Come in last. ERB says, guys, I have to leave. I'll be right back in 30 minutes.
664 and speech your discretion.
Okay, look forward to seeing you again.
Lima, field picture 1 o'clock and 13 miles.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Please do give the stream a thumbs up if you haven't done so already. We are currently at #91 likes. We're approaching 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. Looks like the Airbus A300 UPS flight out of Charlotte is going to take 35 right.
Someone Mike Bravo, turn left heading to 080. Lima, contact tower 124.2.
Departure, 0564 Juliet, 1600, climbing to 225.
574 Juliet, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 4000.
4000. We are actually
On 35 left here, we have that flight coming out of Salt Lake City. Boeing 767-300.
The field's currently 9 o'clock, 14 miles.
Mike, for your float to LaGuardia and verify your position.
350, back to your climb.
350, Airport Juliet.
Inside now, 1548, and 340. Airport 674. Airport 654 inbound, this will 35 left.
4664, Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, clear to land, wind 2606.
35 left, Airport 654.
For 2843, we hadn't checked in, but we can go in through ramp 1 to ramp 2 via Charlie 2843.
2843, have you going to ramp 2?
Stay firm, ramp 2, spot 12 is what company gave us. Wanted us to enter through ramp 1.
UPS 9343, Roger, back to the Charlie ramp 1, and you can call the marshal there at ramp 1.
2843, thanks.
Yes, CSC 535, Louisville ground, second.
Time for you to
CSC 535, heavy taxi to ramp 3 via Delta Golf and Charlie Cross runway 29er.
Golf, Charlie, and Cross 29er for ramp 9.
SDF plane spotting. Sam, how do you get over the fence? I'm in the back of my pickup truck, and then on top of that, I'm also standing and have my tripod on 2-foot riser platforms, so I'm quite elevated, and that's really the only way to get over the fence, because it's so on this side of the airfield here, as you know, you've probably been here before. Very tall fence, and that was one of the reasons why we didn't come on this side much when we first started. So that's how I'm able to get this view here. It's been a lot of trial and error, but yeah, so I'm kind of up high. I'm not sure exactly how high I am, but that's the only way to get over the fence and the barbed wire. Red Eye says, hello, folks. Greetings, Sam. Well, hello, Red Eye. Welcome back to the stream. Happy to have you here. Happy to have all of you. Thank you guys so much for watching. My name is Sam. If you're just now joining us, you're watching live streaming. Live plane spotting from right here in Louisville, Kentucky.
Runway 35 left after Cherry. Cross Damon at maintain 6,000.
I was thinking for a second this Allegiant. Well, maybe it is turning this way. I couldn't tell if it was going to go to 35 left or right. Sometimes my eyes play tricks on me, especially when things start getting a little compressed with the zoom. So we'll see if this one makes its way here to 35 left. But in the meantime, we've got American Eagle Flight 4654 coming in from LaGuardia in New York. Embraer E170, 13-year-old aircraft, after a 1 hour and 40-minute flight.
Contact to the Echo, section Golf, Echo to Echo 2, cross runway 29.
That one's landing here on 35 left.
No traffic there between you and Bardstown. It's 1 o'clock, 9 a mile. Further service terminates. Squawk 35, exchange approved.
Rocket VFR, British Exchange Crew, 642 Tango Hotel.
Calling second.
No right turns for restricted area 3704 is active below 4,000. Third visual.
I've always loved American Airlines livery, especially this newest, latest one, which of course has still been here for a while. But this one here is one of my favorites. To me, it just looks very clean, modern, and I do really love it. It's probably one of my favorites. SDF plane spotting. I like this a lot because it's abandoned and security doesn't mess with people when they spot here. Yeah, it is. It's used for equipment and whatnot, but as long as you stay away from right by the fence, they don't mind. But if you start getting too close to that fence, they will come say something. Had people tell me the same. So I'm a lot further from the fence than it may appear on camera. I'm not right by the fence. Definitely well past their minimum requirement. UPS 2909 coming in from Ontario, California, in a Boeing 767-300. That one will be coming in next. I'm trying to find my...
And departure frequency will be on 132.07, squawk 0144.
We'll have to put on my long sleeves and my hat that'll cover my neck. Hang on one second, guys.
Fernandez 70 Delta Romeo, departure frequency 132.07, squawk 0144. Delta Romeo, read that correct, and yet maintain out of load 2,500 on departure, and you can expect higher approach.
Put on my long sleeves here. If I don't, I'm going to regret it later. I'm trying to...
Well, here's the number 2 in the flight.
That sun is bright and hot. I'm trying to keep my...
4885 Delta, Louisville departure, ident, Louisville altimeter 2996, if on course to Lexington.
Just call down 1214 Yankee November 70 Delta Romeo.
If you are just now joining us, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us today here. Today's Thursday, July 6th. So happy to have all of you along. Please do be sure to give the stream a thumbs up and also subscribe if you haven't done so already. Would absolutely love to have all of you along for all streams in the future. Still have a lot of flights coming in. We have an MD-11 coming out of Phoenix here. It'll be here in 7 minutes. So it's getting pretty close. And then there are...
Now, contact Louisville approach 135.77. Have a good day.
There are at least 5 more MD-11s that will be landing here within the next hour to hour and a half. So we've got so many, all of those are coming in from the West Coast too. So got a bunch of them coming in. Looks like that 767 out of Ontario is going to take 35 right. Catch a glimpse of it real quick.
Heavy little approach Roger, just going to maintain 4,000.
CJ Cotta says, glad to be here, Sam. Hope you had a great 4th of July holiday. I did. Spent it with family and friends. I hope you all did too as well. Thank you so much. Itzy Commander says, hi, Sam. Thanks for the stream. You are welcome. My pleasure to be here. Thank you so much for joining us and for watching. Always happy to be out here. As much as I possibly can. Looking at several UPS flights lined up there, parked at the ramp being worked. Jet Fuel says MD heaven for sure. Yes, indeed. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 of them that are parked right here in front of us, just on this side. I'm not sure how many are on the other side. And then we have several more coming in. Within the next hour or so. Next up, we have another MD-11. Speaking of MDs, the one coming out of Phoenix, 23 years old. First flight was January of 2000. After a 2-hour and 45-minute flight from Phoenix, Arizona, that will be here in just 3 more minutes. If you're just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV, live streaming from Louisville, Kentucky, UPS Worldport Hub, and Muhammad Ali International Airport. Thank you guys so much for joining me today.
7 Heavy, Roger. Expect runway 35 left, just going to maintain 5,000.
Daily 1474.
Louisville 2, long flight of 3, Louisville Tower, turn left heading 290, runway 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff, and 2303.
Contact, I maintain 10,000, 10,000.
0,000, I maintain 10,000, we can 1474.
Heavy low approach, second runway 35 left, maintain 4,000.
And 70 Delta Romeo, squawk 0144.
Tattooed Bacon is in a meeting. He says stream is muted, but still watching. Thank you so much. For continued viewership, everybody just really does support this channel. everything that you do, from viewing to liking to subscribing, really helps the channel. The algorithm helps more people find us. And helps grow this channel and the community.
Charlie Foxtrot, turn 10 degrees left. Visual approach, runway 25 left.
1474, direct to O-sign.
I missed that C-130, but there it is. I appreciate that. That heads up there. I'm glad I saw your comment. There's actually two of them. If I zoom out, let's see if I can get them both. Right there. There's two C-130s. Took off right, one after the other. Oh, look at that. There's three of them. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. That first one went behind the trees. Hopefully they'll come back by. A lot of times they'll circle around and then land, and hopefully we'll get a close-up view.
One level departure, radar contact, maintain 4,000 on course.
1,000 for and on course for Derby 21 flight.
Keep an eye out for those if they come back around.
Heavy contact tower 124.2.
Zero Delta Romeo, low tower, you on frequency?
Rick Kelly says, good morning, Sam and the Sierra Bravo family. Good morning, Rick. So happy to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us.
Runway 35 left after Cherry Cross, saving that maintain 6 up.
35 left after Cherry Cross.
We have an MD-11 now lining up on final approach for 35 left, as well as an Airbus A300 coming out of El Paso. It looks like it's also going to be here on 35 left. At least I hope so. Most of them have been, so we'll see. But sometimes they veer off to 35 right. Thank you guys for joining us. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon. It's now 12:04 Eastern time here, so it's just afternoon. Be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so. We are at 108. Let's try to get to 200 likes and 1,000 subscribers. We're at 904 right now, so we're only 96 away from hitting 1,000, which is our goal by the end of today's stream.
Delta contact Lexington approach 120.15 today.
Zero Delta Romeo, Louisville Tower, hold full runway 17 right at Echo 2, departing traffic and Bay Trigger.
Right, that MD-11 out of Phoenix getting ready to land now.
When you do the public mesh, you'll be working with them on the go.
Right behind that, we have that Airbus A300 coming in out of El Paso, Texas, so that'll be in right after this one.
5704, contact departure.
Departure breaker 5704, we'll see ya. Departure breaker 5704, 1,400, climbing 5,000.
5704, low departure, radar contact, climb maintain 1010,000.
Maintain 1010,000, breaker 5704.
170, contact at Evansville Coast 124.02, good day.
Heavy, Louisville ground connect to rank 5 US Tower today.
Charlie, yeah, 25.
Yeah, 2867 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, clear to land, 12208.
That Airbus A300 just got clearance for landing here. This one gets off of the runway and taxis over to the ramp. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Sam. We are at UPS Worldport, Muhammad Ali International Airport in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome. If you're just now joining us, do hit that like button for me, please. It would help this channel out tremendously. And also be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. Happy to have all of you along here today. We've got so much more. We've got a bunch of more UPS flights coming in over the next hour, mostly from the West Coast, from Washington, Oregon, California. And then they will turn around and go back out during the afternoon rush this afternoon, which starts about 3 o'clock p.m. So we'll be here covering all that as well. So.
Heavy, roger. You can expect runway 35 left after Cherry, cross Damon at and maintain 6,000, and if you need to switch to the east side, just let me know. We can do that. 70 Delta Romeo, right turn of food, runway 35 right of Echo 2, clear for takeoff, wind 2207.
Jet Fuel says, nice slow down. Yeah, that was a beautiful landing altogether, I tell you. SDF plane spotting next year during Thunder, Sam. You should spot at SDF. It's amazing. Yes, we have every intent and plan to do so. We tried to make it this year, but we just were not ready in time. We were still getting all of our equipment and making arrangements to crank up, and we just couldn't get out and set up in time and be ready for this year's. But we do plan on covering that next year, so that is exciting. For those of you who do not know, Thunder over Louisville is an air show that they do every single year. It is the kickoff for Derby Week. 1 week, it is the weekend before the Kentucky Derby. And boy, what sights. Fantastic sights. So we plan on bringing you that. And of course, it's just once a year. It's in April, I believe. April or May.
Pressure discretion ramp stays uncontrolled and expect only 35 right. Stand by here for the Detroit.
All right, the A300-600 coming in from El Paso.
Romeo, roger. Monitor ground point 7, taxi Atlantic by Echo.
That one slowed down pretty quick, too. That one had some good sound.
And then you go to Clark County after that? Ground low, UPS 2867 Heavy, we're clearing 35 left at Bravo 6.
It's a 20-year-old aircraft. First flight was April of 2003.
Heavy level ground, taxi via Bravo and Foxtrot, ramp 1. 2867 Heavy, Louisville ground, taxi via Bravo and Foxtrot, ramp 1.
Sorry about that. I think I must have pushed the button a little early. Bravo and Foxtrot to ramp 1, UPS 2867.
I think they needed clarification from the pilot there. He couldn't hear him. Rick Kelly asks, Sam, have you heard UPS is going to ramp back night ops at DFW? I did hear something about that from Walt over at Runway DFW. I did hear something. I don't have the details on that yet, and I don't know if that is going to affect any incoming flights here, but I did hear something about them ramping, kind of scaling back some of the night operations there at Dallas.
2001, Louisville approach, welcome, expect runway 35 left. Turn right clear at Haugen to rejoin the arrival, try to maintain 6,000.
Thank you guys for watching. We're up to 112 likes. If you haven't done so already, please do give us a thumbs up to help others find us. There's so many who don't know about this channel yet. And every single thumbs up helps tremendously. Thank you guys for your support. I'll try to turn my umbrella here.
268 Louisville ground, taking your position.
To keep all of my equipment shaded and cool here, because I am in full sun here.
68 runway 35 right at Echo, 2 taxi via Echo, cross runway 29.
Looks like next up we have a flight out of Las Vegas, UPS 2893 coming in on a Boeing 767-300. Be here just 5 minutes after a 3-hour flight from Las Vegas, Nevada. And we also have one coming in from Philadelphia, also a Boeing 67-300, 26-year-old aircraft from back in October 1996. That will be here in just 4 minutes. And then we've got a bunch more. We have several Boeing 767s. Like it looks like the next 5 UPS flights are all Boeing 67s. And then we have MD-11 heading in out of Dallas, and then about 5 more from out west, from California, Oregon, Washington, and so on.
2981, heavy contact, Louisville approach, 135.77, good day. 77.
Let's see if I can attach another umbrella here to my tripod.
Heavy low pressure. 2893 heavy, turn to the left heading 080.
So that one's not going to work.
Louisville approach, welcome, expect runway 35 right after nerve, descend to maintain 6,000. UPS 503 heavy, 14, descending 11,000 kilo, ramp 3. Left. Here to the aircraft visual 3000,
Looking over at the main terminal here, it looks like there's only... Last week we were looking at a bunch of DCs, I believe some DC-80s over there. They're not here today. And then we have that one American Eagle flight, 2 American Eagle flights, and then for the most part, the main terminal here is empty. which is kind of strange because usually there are a lot more civilian aircraft, just regular flights, regular airline flights there. So I don't know if it's in like an after 4th of July scheduling thing.
Discretion and route is on control. Expect only 3-5 right and stand by for your flow to Charlotte.
We'll expect 3-5 right and we'll stand by for the flow. We'll shoot the 296.
All right, looks like that Philadelphia flight, UPS 208, is going to take 35 right, but we have the one out of Las Vegas. Same type of aircraft will be landing here on 35 left here in the next 2 minutes. After a 3-hour flight from Vegas in a 24-year-old airplane. First flight was back in December of 1998.
Mother NOTAMs at Clark County and the approach is like.
Push back at Alpha 5 and we're now on hotel.
5385, runway 35 right. Expect to be hotel, Papa, Golf, and Delta across runway 29.
Oh, Papa, Golf, Delta across 29.
Hoping everyone had a good 4th of July holiday
72, Roger, you can expect the Alice 1.
this past Tuesday. Most of you know we got rained out last Thursday, so we couldn't do this stream a week ago today. But, hey, we're back.
Roger, and stand by. I'll get to this clock in just a minute.
2981 heavy.
Yep, next flight for us is that Boeing 767 coming out of Las Vegas. We'll get that one in here. This is the one out of Philadelphia. Landing on 35 right.
Heavy, Louisville approach. Welcome. Expect runway 35 left after Cherry, cross Damon at maintain 6,000.
Squawk 4551, maintain VFR out of load 2,500 on departure.
3001, contact Louisville approach 135.77, good day.
576,
Cross runway 29.
And that's all we'll see of that one on that side there.
70 Delta Romeo. Kilo is current. As I can get Kilo, please.
268, Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, back up 3, line up and wait.
Next here we have the one out of Las Vegas getting ready to land here on our side on 35 left.
Heavy, turn left, Bravo 5, contact Atlas, correction of Delta 5. Sitting 080, descend maintain 3,000. Return to airport is 9 o'clock, 11 miles.
080, 3,000, we'll be looking for you at
29.
Very nice there by UPS as usual. Quite the flight, a 3-hour flight from Las Vegas.
5.77, have a good day.
A93 heavy level ground, taxi through at 9 via Bravo.
2981 heavy, turn left heading 020, Archipelago Plaza.
020,
Hotel 3 Heavy, Worldport traffic.
Field over again.
Heavy 1 Heavy, 4 miles Cardinal, maintain 3,000 until established on the low closet, cleared ILS, runway 35 left approach.
ILS 35 left, UPS 2981 Heavy.
3001, just going to maintain 4,000.
Up south of 3.
That was UPS 2981 coming out of Seattle, Washington. Another Boeing 767-300 just got cleared for landing here on 35 left.
1640,
Thank you guys so much for joining us. Welcome to the stream. My name is Sam, and you're watching live plane spotting here from Louisville, Kentucky. At Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport, the world's largest cargo hub.
3634 Louisville ground, Roger. Taxi via runway 35 right, taxi via hotel. And Papa, hold short of golf, and you're ready for departure at 35.
35 right, hotel Papa, short of golf, release at 3694.
Sorry about that. I'm trying to see where that MD-11 coming out of Dallas. Trying to see where that's at. Oh, I see it now. It's just getting ready to cross into Kentucky. So it's still 26 minutes out, our next MD-11. But in the meantime, we have some more 767s with more MD-11s heading in from the West Coast. I see 4 or 5 of them, a cluster of 4 or 5 of them getting ready to making their way into the Louisville area over the next hour or so. So welcome to the channels. Thank you so much. If you have not done so already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up for me. Every single like counts and helps in the algorithm. Helps more people find us.
Okay, be right on Bravo 3 and Bravo into ramp 11. Thank you.
And every single like and subscription is appreciated. Thank you guys so much. Welcome to the channel. So happy you're here with us today.
November 971 Mike Bravo, cleared to Hotel Delta Echo Airport via the Apollo 6 departure. Apollo and direct. On departure, climb and maintain 5,000. Expect little 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure control frequency is 132.07. Squawk 4020.
JJ says, okay, Sam, thanks for the entertainment. You're welcome. Thank you so much for watching. See, JJ is going to the Lake Cumberland for the weekend. We'll have a great time. That is a beautiful lake. Be safe and have a great time there. Next up, UPS 2981 out of Seattle, Washington. 25-year-old Boeing 767-300 coming in. 25 years old. First flight was August of 1997. So that's getting ready to land now. With another 767 coming in from LAX behind that one. And then we also have a Southwest flight coming out of Chicago, but that one may end up going to 35 right, just based on what's been how the flow has been today.
Continue left on Golf, then right on Delta, approximately 2935 right.
Golf 29, up a Golf Delta cross 29, go 3694.
Clear visual approach, runway 35 left.
35 left, 3001.
971 Mike Bravo Little Ground, runway 25 right at Echo 2, taxi Echo cross, runway 29er, SI continuation to the
2.07, good day.
Got 2 for 1 there. Have a takeoff as well from the other side.
Runway 29er at Echo, November 1 Mike Bravo.
3000, heading to
UPS 2981 heavy clear.
That one taking off the background there was Delta 5385 going to Detroit, and that was a CRJ 701.
Cross runway 29. Yes, 2981 heavy clear. Bravo 6 for ramp 9.
It's 2981 heavy, Louisville ground, taxi to ramp 90 at Charlie.
90 at Charlie, yes, 2981 heavy.
Next up, Southwest 3001, Boeing 737-700, 17-year-old aircraft. Looks like it's lining up with 35 left here, but we'll see momentarily. And then right after that, another Boeing 767-300 out of Los Angeles, coming from LAX. So all of those West Coast flights are now lining up and making their way into the Louisville area over the next hour or so. Till about 1:30, I believe, is when the last West Coast flight lands. Just about then, and then they'll turn around and fly back out during this afternoon rush, which we do plan on covering here, so stick around for that. That's always a treat to watch all of these UPS flights take off.
Your missed post on the go will be 290 heading 3000, and you can turn this first please.
Charlie, runway 35 right, line up and wait for lunch.
South, cross runway 29 at 635 right.
Contact tower 124.2. 503, turn left heading 360 on the ship on 3000 left localizer.
Looks like the Southwest flight from Chicago is going to be landing here on 35 left, which it's only, I believe, I want to say the second passenger aircraft that landed here on 35 left today. All the rest of them went to 35 right, so. And then we have two Boeing 767-300, two more UPS flights turning and making their way as well. Aviation Kentucky says, have you ever thought about getting a night cam set up and filming during the UPS night rush? Yes, I've thought about that from the very beginning, but I do not have a capable lens yet. I do have the camera body. I've already had that for a while now. I just don't have the proper zoom lens that would be required for a nighttime filming. So, but as soon as we're able to, I do have plans to acquire one of those lenses, if you will, and then I definitely want to do a nighttime UPS rush. Live stream. So definitely have plans for that. We just don't have quite all of the equipment, and with the amount we have invested in our current setup, we just can't do that right now. But as soon as we're able to, hey, I'm game, and I would love to. I think that would be an awesome stream. But as we grow with your viewership and liking and subscribing, we will eventually get there.
503, heavy contact tower 124.2.
Ground taxi via Bravo Golf and Mike, cross runway 29 at the terminal.
Golf Mike to park across 297 3001.
Mr. Smokehouse 6 says, Sam, you should check out MSP sometime in the future. Post Road, there's a great spot for approaching flights. That is in future plans for sure. And I appreciate that that tip there. I'm going to have to write that down and look that up, because I've kind of been investigating some different airports, doing some homework, just kind of making some plans, thinking of maybe some sort of a plane spotting circuit where I go and hit several airports for like 2 weeks just in a row, huh? We'll see. We will see, because I'd love to hit all these. There's so many beautiful airports in our, because we're kind of centrally located, so that's one advantage we do have where I am based here in central Kentucky. I have access to quite a few airports with just a few hours drive. Minneapolis being one of the further ones, but it's something that we can possibly work in the future. So we'll just see. Like they say, how do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. Coming up next out of LAX, we have UPS Flight 5503 and a 13-year-old Boeing 767-300. Coming here on 35 left. We have those 3 747s that were there earlier. I don't know where the one that landed here from Philadelphia ended up going, maybe behind those 3 somewhere. I don't see it. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. Please do be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. We'd love to have you along. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Approach 135.77, good day. I'm right heading 170. November Hotel, that traffic's no factor, proceed on course to Bowman. Just maintain VFR at 2,500 now.
Arriving from LAX here. Well, that was a louder one. It's like the second one here today that was extra loud, being that they land just a little bit further down the runway there. That was awesome.
Yes, 6503 have you level ground test to transfer VFOs.
Darren asks, what lens would you need, Sam? 400 millimeter be enough, or would you need a 600? I was looking and researching them, and I think I would need a 600. 400 to 600 is what I'm looking at getting eventually, just to be able to really zoom in. Mr. Smokehouse 6 says, just don't wander into Minneapolis. It's not a safe city anymore. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I don't like big cities in general. Just the traffic. But yeah, a lot of the big cities, unfortunately, are not safe to really go into. So don't worry about me wandering into the city. I will stay in and around or near the airport, around the airport at all times for sure, no matter what airport I go to. Well, that one came in swiftly behind the other one. I believe this is the one from, yeah, from Ontario. Oh, back-to-back landings there. We have one, another Boeing 767 coming in out of Sacramento. And then we have some MD-11s. In fact, the one from Dallas will be here next. It looks like it's lining up with 3-5 left. I'm hoping it'll continue to line up with 3-5 left here. There's another MD-11 of several coming in. Mr. Smokehouse says, watching on big screen TV, Sam, you're doing a great job. Like always, thank you so much. Says, see ya. Thank you so much, Mr. Smokehouse. Thank you for watching. Glad to be here. Absolutely love this stuff. I love being here doing this.
You can contact Bowman Tower 119.5. That's traffic no factor. And have a good day.
MD-11 is just 6 minutes away after a 1 hour and 31-minute flight from Dallas-Fort Worth. If you're just now joining us,
4.5 miles from Pendleton, left heading 010, maintain 3000 until stop terminal closet, clear ILS and right 35 to the left.
welcome to the stream.
About 4,000, do speed to 180.
Everybody's trying to reach out to you and everything. Just make sure that your radios are all good. 3-6
All right. Darren says the MD-11 just turned into finals. Could be 3-5 right.
You're good to go.
I guess we'll be able to tell here in just a little bit. On my screen, it's looking like it may be 3-5 left.
Heading 290, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff, 12607.
I'm going to be listening to see if I can hear.
4,000, cleared ILS from my 35 left approach, maintain 180 knots, order left until Cardinal.
All right, Tattooed Bacon, Beechcraft 400 is turning back for final. Let's see if he lands it or has to go around again. Yeah, I missed that first go around.
45, contact tower 124.2.
I'm not seeing it on my radar here, but maybe it'll pop up here in just a second.
Hotel squawk 0146.
I believe that one there is one that was scheduled for takeoff. And cleared for takeoff here just a little bit ago.
Tango Hotel, your radar contact 15 south of Bowman Field, 8 is Quebec, current there, landing 15.
All right, I'm going to keep an eye out for it. I don't see it on my radar, but hopefully it'll pop up here or show up, and I'll try to catch it if it gets here, if it comes here on 3-5 left.
2 miles east on helicopter at 1,100.
Traffic 1,100, climbing 2,000, and when should I turn right? Heading to
Yep, that MD-11 there, UPS flight 2785 out of Dallas-Fort Worth does look like it will be landing here on 3-5 left. So that is awesome. Appreciate all you people watching right now, wherever you are around the world. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you for liking the stream, for your continued viewership and support of the channel. Our goal here is to reach 1,000 subscribers. We're currently at 915. That makes us only 85 subscribers away from our goal. So let's do this before we finish up this afternoon.
15 heavy, Louisville approach, welcome. Expect runway 35 left after Cherry, cross Damon at maintain 6,000. Cherry will cross Damon at 6,000.
That MD-11 out of Dallas is now on final approach. We'll be landing here in about 1 minute or less.
Louisville departure, Bonanza 70 Delta Romeo 2000. How do you read?
70 Delta Romeo, have you loud and clear, and steep southbound now, sir, flighting 170 suggested. 5 left for land, 12407.
If you're new and just now joining us, and if you just found this channel, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV live plane spotting from Louisville, Kentucky. Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. Thank you guys so much for joining us. There it is right there. It did not pop up on my radar, so excuse me.
35, turn right at Bravo 6, another way, traffic short final. Drive beginning, Bravo 6, check on 486. 6 contact, ground point 7. Bye-bye, check on 486.
Having him turn right to get out of the way
Approach again.
of the MD-11 that's now getting ready to land now.
485, good afternoon, then navigated Bravo 6.
Check card 85, Louisville down, taxi to verify you're going to Atlantic.
Atlantic, check on 485.
Card 45, taxi view Bravo, runway 11 and hold short of Delta.
Hold short, 11, runway 11, hold short Delta, check on 485. 68, turn right direct to shipper. For jet share 268. So Alpha, let me know when we get filled after 10 o'clock, 10 miles. 5. Heavy cross Damon out of below 7,000, maintain 6,000, expect 35 left. 35 left, Damon out of below 7,000. At 15 heavy, Damon out of below 7, maintain 6,000.
Card 45, Roger, continue runway 11, hold short of Delta.
Beautiful landing there. That MD-11 out of Dallas.
Share 268, Indy Center 124.77, good day. 477, jet share 268. Roman, C direct to Bardstown.
Bardstown 70 Delta Romeo.
So departure, Brickyard 3694, switch you 2,200 for 5,000. Brickyard 3694, Louisville departure, good afternoon, your radar contact, climb maintain 10, 10,000. 10,000, Brickyard 3694. 187, turn setting 060.
Taxi down 11, hold short of Delta.
Number 2, roger that. Now I'll have lower once you pass that trap. There's additional traffic off your right, about a mile and a half. They climbed up to 4,000 earlier.
That Boeing 767 out of Sacramento is getting ready to turn now for final. Well, this MD-11 here.
There'll be no factor. 2 o'clock in about a mile and a half northbound, 7,100 indicated traffic. It's additional short of 35 left at all times.
Sorry guys if it gets a little jittery or I'm trying to hold on to these random wind gusts come up. I'm trying to hold on to umbrellas, tables, equipment.
Encore 3,500,
0 Delta Romeo, maintain VFR at below 2,500 now. You can see it on course to Bardstown.
2,500, direct Bardstown, 70 Delta.
3694, Indy Center 124.77, good day. 2477, we'll see you, Brickyard 3694. 672, maintain 2,500.
All right, we have this Boeing 767 coming in out of Sacramento. Then right behind that, we have an MD-11 coming out of Ontario, California, followed by an Airbus A300 out of Reno, Nevada. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. We are live here in Louisville, Kentucky, Muhammad Ali International Airport, UPS Worldport. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you haven't done so already, please like the stream and also be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. Welcome to the channel. So happy to have all of you along. Covering the midday arrivals, and then this afternoon we will be here right through the UPS afternoon rush. All of these UPS flights that are coming in now are being worked, and they will turn around and depart beginning about 2:30, 3 o'clock. Always a treat. Yes, Darren, 1,000 subs during today's stream would be so awesome. I agree. Tattooed Bacon says they did it, LOL. Yes, they finally made it. Shortly, but they barely squeezed them in there before that MD-11, didn't they?
0 Delta Romeo, possible pilot deviation, have a phone number whenever you're ready.
Dave Tomlin says, fantastic stream. I've been a plane enthusiast since taking my first flight on an original United 747 in 1970. It was truly a 5-star ride, real China. Great food and people dressing up. I bet that was a fantastic experience. Welcome, Cathay Spotter.
You are on golf, so text via golf, +runway 35 is late, and off on Echo.
7400, and that's Louisville Tracon.
96 Papa Charlie 2000, Clemens 5000.
That's Romeo, I'm sorry, it's 7440.
All right, trying to cover up some of my battery packs and equipment here. The sun is bearing down. Trying to keep anything from melting down or overheating. Robert asks, how long are you streaming? We will be streaming till about 5:30 this afternoon. Once the UPS rush is over, we plan on streaming for close to another 4.5 hours from now. So we'll be here for a little while. UPS rush will begin about 2:30 or 3 o'clock, and then it lasts about 2 hours. So we'll be here through that. But there are still quite a few flights still have to make that are still making their way in from the West Coast before that afternoon lull kind of comes in. Things will slow down quite a bit for about an hour before things pick back up again with all of the departures and the takeoffs from UPS. So welcome, one and all. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for your viewership, your support of this channel by liking and subscribing and just plain watching. Thank you so much. See what I did there?
9500 is 6210.
UPS 2895.
I'm going to maintain 6000, spec 35 left.
All right, UPS 2957. Coming out of Sacramento, a Boeing 767-300. Getting ready to land here in a few seconds. After a 3-hour and 27-minute flight from Sacramento, 2-year-old aircraft, so it's still new. First flight was September of 2020.
10 Papa Mike, will the boat try to maintain 4000?
3000. 2079, connect tower 124.0.
4654, you released at 07, time now 51.
Left heading 020, and take only 3 times left localizer. 95, turn right from 170 to 194000.
Right 170 down to 4028. And there is also IFR traffic inbound to follow you, transfer to Street Creepers. Thanks, sir. IFR cancellation received. Freak change for have a good day.
75 miles from Cardinal, maintain 3000 until status on the localizer cleared ILS runway 35 left approach.
398, connect first, have a good day. Delta 2398, salt.
Good afternoon, UPS 2957 Heavy, taxiing northbound on Bravo, parking ramp 4.
UPS 2957 Heavy, level ground, taxi via Bravo, runway 11 Delta to ramp 4.
So, runway 11 Delta to ramp 4, UPS 2957 Heavy.
All right, the Delta flight that just took off was Delta 2398 heading to Atlanta. That's Boeing 737-900. Dave asks a question, why has plane spotting really taken off in the last few months? Do you think people are discovering what a joy aviation is now? That, and I think that are just, I think technology has finally reached a point where it's really possible to bring a decent stream from the different locations. And yeah, I think it's just really taken traction because so many people just enjoy watching this type of content. We have a Southwest Flight 2079 coming in from Tampa, Florida, in a Boeing 737-700. Some final approach now here for 35 left, followed by an MD-11 out of Ontario, UPS Flight 2915, and a 31-year-old aircraft. First flight was September 1991, so those will be right behind one another. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. If you just now found the channel, please do hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. I'm going to keep an eye on them C-130's tattooed bacon. Thank you for the heads up there.
Top 85 miles from Cardinal, maintain 3000 until status on the localizer cleared ILS runway 35 left approach. Yeah, 21 heavy, come left heading 080.
Nice sound on that one, I tell you what. Wow. Next up, UPS 2915 and the 31-year-old MD-11 getting ready to land now. Followed by an Airbus A300, UPS 2895 coming out of Reno, Nevada. And we have a couple of 767s coming in right after that. Happy to have all of you along. Thank you guys so much for watching and for tuning in.
from Cardinal, maintain 3000 until stop from the low closet cleared out. Watch my 3000 low left approach.
UPS 2915. You're under right at Bravo 6, Charlie Ramp 5, monogram 7. 6, Charlie Ramp 5, monogram 7, UPS 2915. 316, level target. Flight service, for the top.
It's 288 Google, then.
That's what that was like. 2945, heavy contact first 135.77. 77 UPS 2945, heavy speeding. 971 heavy traffic, come back to the maintain 6000. Quebec X3 and should be no factory as long as don't turn northbound, but restricted area 3704 is active below 4000 today.
Bravo, 3,
4.2.
Next up is Airbus A300 coming in from Reno, Nevada.
21, heavy hotel, 35 left to right.
Looks like we have an empty 11 there. I'm not sure. I don't see. It look unless it's going to cross the runway. It may be taking off. I don't see a destination on it yet, so I'm not sure if they're just moving it or if it will be taken off here after this Airbus lands here from Reno. But we'll see here in just 1 second.
What time you parked every day?
Ticket 8, over about. Single Lima, 1,500, climbing to 5,000.
Remember 386, single Lima, over the post, radar contact, on maintain
10,000, Single Lima.
The Bravo 5 is Charlie, monogram, post
5 Charlie, Ram 5, monitor ground, UPS 2895, heavy, have a good one.
On 45, heavy, just going to maintain 4,000.
and 4,000, UPS 2945, heavy.
2973, heavy, kind of tower, 124.2.
It looks like that empty 11 is just going to taxi up the runway, probably to another ramp. Looks like they're just moving it. I didn't think it was taking off, but I was ready, just in case. Next up, we have UPS 2921 coming in from San Diego, California. Another Boeing 767-300. Getting ready to land now in a 12-year-old aircraft. First flight was April 2011.
You said you have that traffic off your right side there in sight. And there's no report at landing area in sight.
It's heading over to the ramp there. So we have this other one landing now.
5 left, total runway 30, 10.
2995.
Wow, what sound that one had, huh? Awesome.
UPS
UPS 2921, have a seat.
10 miles, within 10 miles of Mystic VOR, block altitude 5,000 through 7,000 today, please.
Next up, another Boeing 767-300 coming in from Portland, Oregon. So as you can see, as you can tell, all these flights coming in are the ones from the West Coast. There are a few more out there, including some MD-11s that aren't too far away. I believe there's still about 3 or 4 of them making their way into the Louisville area. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please don't forget to hit that like button if you have not done so already. And if you have, I apologize that I sound like a broken record. But I tell you what, every thumbs up really helps the algorithm, helps others find the stream, and just helps the channel in general. Helps us grow, helps others join the community. And every last one of them is appreciated. All right, the one in Portland's landing now.
Turn to the left, sitting 010, maintain 3,000 until start Summerville Closet, cleared ILS, runway 35 left approach. So maintain that about 3,000 until start cleared ILS, 35 left. Cleared ILS, runway 18 approach. For 2973. North on Bravo, and contact ground point 7. Bravo point 7, 2973. Rowdy, guess one out. Those your heavy is on Bravo, going to ramp 6.
Ground 73 heavy tax parking via Bravo, runway 11 and Delta.
So 11 and Delta, T ramp 6, you guess one out. So 6. Cancellation received, squawk VFR for exchange of crude, multiple aircraft on the pattern, use caution, looks like everybody's landing 18 today. Headwood down on the 35 left, clear lane 1260.
All right, that one's working its way to its slot there at the UPS ramp. All right, next up, an MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington. 30-year-old aircraft. That one's landing now.
Block altitude, Army 094, 6,000 through 9,000. I just can't have me up at 10.
Wow.
3, UPS 2983. 3V Charlie, monitor.
Absolutely fantastic.
Charge into ramp 7, ground point 7, UPS 2983.
As I always say, how about that sound?
Ground on that, point 7. Okay, we'll do that, UPS 2983.
Heavy turn left heading 080 to center maintain 3000.
0 out of 4,000, descending 3,000, UPS 2978. Quebec X-ray, 55 needs a little close to that traffic now at 3,800 and David 12.15 miles. Forward contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Have a good day. Going low approach, we're about to 82995. What approach request do you have in the Clark County today?
05 Jumbo Plaza, cleared ILS runway 35 to left approach.
013, 010, 3000, close tower, cleared for ILS 35 left approach, UPS 2975.
That one taxis. We have another
Go on to Roger.
MD-11 from Oakland, California. Landing now.
The Will Tower, hi Dave, I'm sending 2994. Down 4 airport. Clear contact, and you can proceed as requested. 945 heavy turn. Bravo.
Another beautiful landing. My goodness.
Yeah, Bravo, UPS 2945.
So here's coming from Oakland, California after a 3-hour and 36-minute flight. 29 years old, this aircraft. First flight was September of 1993. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Sam, and you're watching Sierra Bravo TV live plane spotting from Louisville, Muhammad Ali International Airport, and UPS Worldport. Happy to have you here. Here was UPS flight 2945. And those of you who stick around for the afternoon UPS rush will get to see all of these aircraft take off right here from 35 left. Right in front of the Sierra Bravo TV cameras. Always a treat. We'd love to have you along for that, which it starts about 3 o'clock, I would say. Sometimes they start around 2:30. So another hour and a half, 2 hours, they'll start flying out of here. But there's still a few more. I'm fixing to check the arrival board here and see how many more we've got coming. These, of course, are all of the West Coast flights. Another MD-11. I knew there were several, so this will be, I believe, the third or fourth one in a row here. This one's coming out of Portland, Oregon. 22-year-old plane. So if you love the MD-11s, I tell you what, this is a treat. My goodness, that wind is gusting out of nowhere again, which I'm not going to complain because I'd rather have the breeze than sweating because it's rather hot out. So I'm grateful for the breeze. Try to get some of your comments here in just a moment. I've just been
2342, you're at a contact 3 miles east of Clark County Airport. Altitude indicates 2 times.
So UPS flight 2971 out of Portland is getting ready to land here in just about 15-20 seconds. This may be one of the last ones of the UPS flights that'll be arriving here, and then we have a few more passenger aircraft that are making their way. Awesome. We had like 3 or 4 MD-11s make their way in a row there. What a way to kind of cap off the midday arrivals here for UPS before they turn around and start taking off here in a couple of hours. Fantastic views. Happy to have you guys along. If you are just now joining us, if you've just now found us, welcome. I want to welcome you to the channel. My name is Sam, and you're watching a live stream of plane spotting here in Louisville, Kentucky. If you have not done so already, please be sure to hit that like button and subscribe. Love to have you along.
Can you see Stanford inside? 11 o'clock and 20 miles. 10 degrees to the left, 8 Kilo Yankee.
Happy July to everyone. Today is July 6th. First stream of the month of July here for us. You know, on the actual 4th of July here, that Southwest, that special Southwest livery, Freedom One, with the American flag livery, landed here in Louisville, and they gave it a water salute. And of course, we weren't here for that. Had I known that it was coming and they were going to do that, because it was right here on 35 Left. I seen where they posted it on Instagram. That would have been fantastic to bring you, but I had no idea. I would have probably snuck out here on the 4th, but I had no idea it was coming. But what a treat. We'll be keeping an eye. I believe that one did start coming to Louisville on occasion, so I'm going to keep an eye and watch out for that one so I can bring that one to you. But I'm hoping that it will make its way back to Louisville here. I believe it does every couple of weeks, so I'm going to try to keep an eye out for it.
Yankee, contact tower 124.2, have a good day.
So thank you guys for watching. Let me try to get to some of your comments here.
2342, contact Indianapolis, 124.77, have a good day.
3001 ready to push up, so
3001, move ground.
All right, GJ is here enjoying the plane spotting from Tampa Bay. Welcome, GJ. He says, how ironic that the first plane is from Tampa. That is ironic. Yeah, Darren, there was they were doing some lawn work around here, but ended up not being too close. Claire says, I turned to plane aviation streams for 2 reasons. I love planes and regular TV. Yeah, it's just not the way it used to be, that is for sure. Thank you for watching, Claire. Cathay says, after the UPS MD-11 lands, I need to get back to work. Thanks for your live stream. Well, thank you for watching, and if you can, come back later for the afternoon rush.
Thanks for your clear vision approach, Clark Kent. Report after cancellation in the air, just so you can see on the ground, 118.05.
Robert says, all is good here, waiting for activity to pick up at NAS North Island. Thank you guys for tuning in. Rob says, hey, hello, Rob, welcome. Patrick Sue says, hello, greetings from Cologne, Germany, another UPS airport base. Yes, Patrick, we do have actually a 747 flight that goes in and out of Cologne directly and comes here to Louisville. So welcome. Glad to have you there from all the way in Germany.
Louisville approach, expect runway 35 right, proceed direct rail through the arrival.
Rob says, good to see you live again. Bit of a friendly feedback. The logo is covering a lot of the screen and airport at times. Prefer the smaller ones from previous weeks. I'm going to look at that. I'm going to make sure that it's a pretty good size. I try to find a good size so we can still see it but doesn't cover up too much. So we'll work on that, Rob. Appreciate the feedback. Jeremy Kraft says, good afternoon, Sam. Thank you for what you do. Well, thank you for watching, Jeremy. Happy to do it. Trains in Germany was giving me a heads up about that MD-11. Appreciate that. SDF plane spotting is about to leave for SDF. All right, be careful. Chris Crook says, hi from Plymouth in the UK. What a treat to watch these grand old dames still going strong. Such a rare privilege, I believe you try to say. Well, welcome to the stream, Chris. So happy to have you along. Thank you, everyone, for watching.
Expect 3-3 now.
Thank you all for coming along for today's live stream. We still have flights inbound here into Louisville, but it looks like most of them are the passenger flights, and it looks like those MD-11s were the last of the inbound UPS flights until they turn around again this afternoon. So let me look at the arrival board here and just kind of see what we've got in the way of arrivals. All right, so we have just a few of them, so it looks like the first UPS outbound flight will be a 767 to Denver at 2:26. Then we have a 747 that is scheduled for 3 to 3:15. So, yeah, looks like the UPS outbound rush will commence about 3 o'clock and go all the way to about 5:30. Scott says, thank you for the channel. Love watching the heavy aircraft landing. Thank you so much, Scott, for watching and for coming along. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Thank you so much. We have reached now, it's 1:30 local time here. They are working all of these flights that came in, all these planes. And then the afternoon rush will begin here in about an hour and a half. So things are going to be just a little bit slower as far as the arrivals and departures for about an hour and a half, and then things will really begin to ramp up. But we are here throughout, nonstop. Thank you all so much for watching, for liking the stream, and for those of you who have also subscribed, thank you. Welcome aboard. Benjamin says Allegiant A319 is doing 7 minutes. Keeping an eye out for that one. Hopefully it will be 3-5 left, because those passenger aircraft have been taking 3-5 right pretty much all morning. But it could have been possibly because UPS was using 35 left mainly. So that one will be here showing 4 minutes now. So let me zoom out a little bit. Now we can kind of get a picture of just how many are lined up there. Claire says, isn't that a view of all those protruding engines on tail? Yes. Absolutely love it.
Cancellation in the air, this frequency on the ground on 118.05, change to advisory frequency approved. Looks like there's one on the pattern about to turn to 1 mile final at 1,100 feet. 356 IFR cancellation received, squawk VFR, frequency approved, have a good day, thanks for your help, bye-bye.
Okay, I'm sorry about that logo there. I believe it was Rob who said something about the logo being huge. That was not like that at the beginning. Somehow, earlier I was clicking around the streaming software, and somehow that got way too big, and I did not even notice. I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. I just minimized it and brought it back to a more normal, more of a normal, more of a normal size there. I apologize for that, and I thank you for bringing that once again to my attention. I think that is going to be a lot better. Did not intend to have that logo that big. No, that was not intentional. Looks like that Allegiant Air 91 is lining up with 35 left, so that is good. Nat says, hello, I'm watching from Manchester, England, and I have my UPS 747-8F model right next to me. Welcome, Nat. Welcome to the channel. So glad to have you from all the way in Manchester, England. Welcome to the channel. Claire says, so sad when they are no longer around. Time marches on. Yes, that is right. I know UPS has already, I believe, retired 6 of them this year, and so over the next few years, both UPS and FedEx will phase them out, and you and I and countless others are certainly sad to see the MD-11s go. That is for certain. Yep, next up, Allegiant Air 91 coming out of Las Vegas in a 16-year-old Airbus A319.
Thank you, sir.
Making its way, getting ready to land now. Airline Aviation says, congratulations for 900 subscribers. Thank you so much. I want to thank all of you who have subscribed. If you haven't already, welcome. Love to have you along. Our goal is to get to 1,000 before this afternoon's stream is over. So if you haven't subscribed already, we'd love to have you. Please do so. And also be sure to like the stream to help more people find us. Also on approach, we have Delta Connection 5710 out of Boston and an Embraer E175 LR. I'm not sure where that one will turn, if it'll take the right or the left, but we have that Legion Air getting ready to land here.
10, turn right heading 260. 260 projection.
Coming in from Las Vegas, that 16-year-old plane here. This is actually the exact type of aircraft we will be flying in on the way to Canada next week. The Airbus A319, and then on the way back they have us in an Airbus A320. So I believe I flew in an Airbus A320 last year, or was it an A319? One of those. I can't remember, when we went to Maine. And I liked it. I really liked it, especially coming out of an Embraer, which is what we flew on one of the connecting flights. Now it'll be making its way to the main terminal there. Then we sweep over here and we get to UPS Worldport, where all of these flights are being worked right now. Look at that. Look at them move. And that's just one part. That's just one of the ramps. Then there's several. I believe there's 9 here. Claire says we should savor them each time we see one. I agree. That's right. Benjamin says this A319 originally flew for Cebu Pacific. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. I don't think I've ever heard of that airline, but that is interesting. It's interesting to see how ownership of a lot of these aircraft switches from carrier to carrier.
No, thanks.
Airline Aviation, hey Sam, I ask what flight number is for your flight on Tuesday. I don't have it in front of me. I'd have to go back and look. But I may, as we get ready to go, I may post it for those of you who do want to track it. That would be good. That would be cool. Darren says UPS row. Yes. And this is one side. It is the larger side of the hub, and there are actually aircraft parked even on the other side of these structures here. So, I mean, there are tons. Just bunches and bunches. Look at that. So, just most all of these, just about all of them. There's always just 2 or 3 left by the time we finish streaming, in the afternoon. I believe that's that Delta flight. That one ended up taking 35 right. But all of these will be taken off here beginning in about an hour to an hour and a half. And I'm looking forward to it. I look forward to it every single time. So yesterday they were doing a north flow even with a departure. So one day, you know, we'll be here often enough. One day there will be a north flow, and we'll catch that. Rob says, just saw the logo size change much better and works well now. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate it again. I'm not sure if you heard me, but I was saying that was unintentional for the logo to be that large. I believe when I was clicking around earlier, I've got to go back and fix when I came on the cam there. I clicked somewhere where I shouldn't have and enlarged the logo, and I did not notice that. That wasn't not intentional, and I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. So we got to fix now for you. That's the normal size there. I don't want to cover the screen with the logo for sure. Appreciate it, Darren. I appreciate that. Yes, we do have an Instagram account, and you can find it under the same tag, Sierra at SierraBravoTV. I think I've got one post so far. We're still a relatively new channel, but I will begin posting not only on YouTube but also across all social media platforms. So you can find us at SierraBravoTV on all the major social media platforms: Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and of course YouTube. And it's all the same handle, at SierraBravoTV. All right, we have Delta 1934 coming in from Atlanta, and a Boeing 717-200, 18-year-old aircraft.
1934, contact Tower 12.2. Jade Alpha, maintain max forward speed, contact Boeing Tower 119.5. Have a good day. 34, Little Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land, wind 24013, gust 16.
That one just got clear to land on 35 right, which was kind of what I was expecting.
Go Charlie, maintain VFR at 2,500, on course, correction, up higher in just a little bit.
Thank you, Claire. I like to keep that clock up there so that our viewers can see the local time here. And when I'm referring to different times, you know about how much longer we've got. So during this little lull here, I am going to take a short break, grab me some water, try to fix the streaming software there, and get just a few things battened down and whatnot. So just sit back, relax, enjoy this view. I'll be panning around and coming back. If I see something coming in that I can catch, I'll definitely jump on the camera and try to get that for you. But we will stay on throughout in the second half of this stream. The second portion, the UPS afternoon rush, will begin here in about an hour. But feel free to just hang out, chat, and relax. I'm going to zoom out a little bit, kind of give you guys a view of the tower.
Local approach, select 35 right down from nervous center, maintain 10,000. Regard 34, 33, clear direct Pegasus to 35 right. This is going to make him 10,000 in traffic. That's lower for you in about 10 miles. Charlie, climb maintain 4,000.
Climb maintain 4,000, 691 Sigma Charlie.
Number 3 Alpha Golf for sequencing in the Bowman flighting at 240. I'll direct the airport here in just a moment.
03 Alpha Golf.
Delta Mike, contact Bowman Tower 119 or 0.5. Have a good day.
5, thanks a lot. 2 up.
3612, turn right, direct Lewis, resume the arrival.
Right, turn direct Lewis, resume the arrival.
3612, just going to maintain 4,000. Travis, no factor, just going to maintain 6,000. We're here at 3433, just going to maintain 10,000 now, then health correction 6,000.
Here, 110, Papa Flag, 1.5, 2,500, air double departure heading 010.
110 Pub Mike, over departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
10,000, 110 Papa Mike.
Whiskey Golf, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeters 29904, good afternoon.
That's NB34 negative, taxi NB Kilo, monitor ground flight 7.
Golf, square your base to final, please. So off that heading, square it, and contact Bowman Tower 119 at 0.5 today.
Bowman Tower
50094, approach you. 94, you cleared direct Paducah. What altitude would you like to go at today?
Heading back to final.
Heading down 2,500.
612, expect key visual approach bases report at 3,200.
Climb maintain 10,000. Mike, turn left direct to strap.
Strap 110 Papa Mike.
Contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Have a good day.
77, have a great day. 110 Papa Mike. Okay, over to tower, clear visual.
Just going to maintain 4,000.
One turn 10 degrees left, vector for the downwind.
3433, and bases are here for the 3,500. You want to get down low, try for the visual, or you want vector off the ILS? 3433, flight heading 210. Just going to maintain 3,000.
1 November Delta, Louisville approach to altimeter is 29904. Good afternoon.
All right, so I got my live streaming screen fixed here, so hopefully I won't misclick anymore, and got my logo fixed and everything, so we got that going. So we are, if you're just now joining us, we are in our afternoon lull. We had all the UPS flights and even some civilian aircraft come in and land. Most of them are here. There's still a few inbound, but here in the next hour or so, 45 minutes to an hour, UPS will be turn around and begin their afternoon rush here between 2:30 and 3 o'clock, probably closer to 3, I would say, is when it really begins picking up. And then for 2 hours, 2.5 hours there, it is just pretty much nonstop outbound flights. UPS, all the ones we saw coming in are all going to go out, including all the MD-11s. I know a couple 747s. For sure. Sometimes we have 3, including 1 coming in. I'm getting ready to look over the board and see what's coming in. So anyway, just a bunch of them come, still more to come. So if you're just now joining us, please do hit the like button, hang out in the live chat, and enjoy the scene here of the main airport until we commence with the UPS afternoon rush. Thank you guys once again. The sky is actually really blue. I don't know why it's showing so blue behind me, and it's so looking so. Which I guess all the clouds are there behind the airport. So, but the sky is bluer than what it looks like in the shot with the airport. So, anyway, it is warm out here, but we're in here for the long run. We still have a great afternoon show coming up with the afternoon UPS rush. Thank you guys for watching once again. Please like and subscribe to the channel. We're getting so close to 1,000 subscribers. I'd love to hit that before the end of this evening show, so please do be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell if you haven't done so already. And we'll start as soon as I see some movement here from UPS. We're going to come back on, and we're staying on. We're not going anywhere, but I'm gonna start getting those shots of the departures here, and I expect they're going to use 3-5 left, so they'll be going right across here and taking off, so we'll get some good shots of the landing gear and whatnot. So thank you guys once again. My name is Sam. If you're new here, I'm Sam, and I just want to welcome you to the channel, and we'll just wait here for just a little while longer, and excited for this afternoon.
Contact 3 miles north of Louisville, object case right now at 700, and that's down the east side.
Okay, Darren, I just saw your message there on your missing for 30 minutes. Thank you. Claire says, hydrate on a hot day. I do have water here, ice water, and I will be staying hydrated. There's a nice breeze, so I'm thankful for that. And right now I'm in the shade under the umbrella here, so I think I'm good. Rob says the time on the screen is great for syncing up with flight radar. I agree. That is another good thing. You can sync that up and know exactly what's coming and what's going. Benjamin uses Radar Box. I've looked at Radar Box, Benjamin, and I like it too. But I'm so used to Flight Radar 24. I just can't seem to get used to Radar Box. But that's just as good for getting the info that you're looking for and that you need there.
Center golf, ground point 7, envoy 3612.
Breaker at 3433, Louisville Tower. 433, Louisville Tower.
That airplane that just landed
433, contact tower.
came in from Dallas, Fort Worth. It's American Eagle Flight 3612. An Embraer E175. That one came on in here. So there's a few flights working their way between or during this lull, I say, as I call it. And then it looks like we have United Express, Flight 3433, coming in from Newark. And that will be taking runway 35 right.
433, you expect that, and just be advised, there's a helicopter at your 12 o'clock and about 2 miles off direction, 1,600. He'll be remaining east of the field at all times.
Roger that, we'll be looking after that truck.
I see it.
12 to 1 o'clock, about 2 miles, there's the Embraer 75, descending through 1,300.
It's United flight there. Also an Embraer E175 LR.
Cushion cap 1289, turn 10 degrees left.
It's taking 35 right.
Southwest 502 is ready for taxi with Mike.
Well, lost focus there just as it's... There it goes.
Oh, Delta, clear class 29er. I'll be on the Embraer for Southwest 502.
CAMPBELLSVILLE 3000, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles, turning final for runway 18 at Park County and Archer at 2,500.
Looks like that Southwest flight's getting ready to taxi. I'm thinking for takeoff from...
261, if you go through final, it'll be a continue return heading 190 to intercept.
From 35 right. I missed it. I missed what they'd said, but I imagine it'll be 35 right.
Additional traffic on 10 mile final for runway 18 at Park County and Archer at 2,500.
Guys, if you're just joining us, you're watching a live stream from Louisville, Kentucky. We're currently in our midday lull, awaiting the UPS afternoon rush here with all of the UPS takeoffs that will be starting here in another hour or so. And then we'll have about 2.5 hours of nonstop UPS takeoffs. Yeah, this Southwest flight here is heading to Houston. That is a 15-year-old Boeing 737-700.
Yeah, you're going right down final right now. Stand by.
Cap 1289, fly heading of 120. 1289, traffic, 9 o'clock, 4 miles out of 2,600 in Archer for Clark County. Cap 1289, make some visual separation.
See the ramp agents here just...
A lot of you guys have been out today. What's going on?
UPS is working hard now to work these aircraft. They're unloading, taking all the cargo inside of the sort facility. resorting it, and then these flights will be going back out to their destinations here in about an hour. So it's so interesting to see the constant revolving door of these flights and all the work that goes in to make this happen.
Louisville approach, I understand you're trying to get to Lewiston Airport.
14 Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 29993.
Yeah, radar box is very popular still, even with the use of Flight Radar 24. And like I said, I do like it. Got a lot of good information. I believe it was the layout and where I had already used Flight Radar for so long. I'll look at it some more, or maybe use the two in tandem and see if that will help, because Flight Radar doesn't always show. I know some information is blocked, especially on the corporate and private jets. Some of that information is blocked from the public, so at their request. But anyway, sometimes I do not see certain flights or aircraft on Flight Radar, and I don't know if it's on all platforms or just the one. So welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Sam, and you're watching SierraBravoTV, live plane spotting here from Louisville, Kentucky, Muhammad Ali International Airport, and UPS Worldport. So happy to have you along. Thank you so much for watching. Please give the stream a thumbs up if you haven't already to help others find us. And we are only 58 subscribers away from 1,000. If you have not subscribed yet, please do so. Help us reach that 1,000 mark and even go over before the end of the stream later on today. We'd love to have you along for all of our future streams. We've got some big plans for this channel, and man, we are so excited. I am so excited for the future. And I'd love to have you along for the ride, or the flight, I should say, of this channel here. Tattooed Bacon says the San Juan 747 is about 1 hour out. I appreciate that heads up. I also do see another 757-200 that's only 11 minutes out, coming in from Syracuse, New York. And I do see that 747 from San Juan, and that's due to land here at 3 o'clock. So that one usually lands just as the departure rush commences here. So yeah, they seem to be. Well, it's showing it. Let's see. Departing just over 1 hour late today. Normally gets here just after 2 o'clock, so it's actually late. I was going to say it's right on target, but I guess I want to say it's getting here about the same time the last time I was here. So looks like it's scheduled for 2:12, but it won't get here until right at 3 o'clock. So appreciate the heads up on that.
Or 6 with takeoff, contact Evansville approach 124.02. Sorry about the Louisville approach, altimeter 29993, say altitude.
It's a Southwest flight taking off. The one that we saw taxi here just a minute ago. I like Southwest's livery as well. I do like that.
We'll do that or departure Southwest 502.
I see a UPS 757 just popped up on the radar. Don't know. It doesn't have a destination yet, so I don't know if it's getting ready to take off or they're just moving it as well. I know there's 1 or 2 flights that leave a little early, before the main rush starts, so that may be one of the first ones. I don't see it moving just yet, but as soon as I do, I will pan over and get that for you.
Southwest 502, we're climbing on 3,000 for 5,000.
Louisville departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000. We'll have that base at tops report for you here in a few minutes.
Trains in Germany ask, at what time does the departure time start? It usually starts around 3 o'clock p.m. local time here. So about 1 more hour, but there are a few flights that take off between now and then. So I would say in about 30 minutes we should start seeing our first couple of UPS flights. And then the main apex of the rush is between 3 and 4. Rick Kelly says, good to see they're still delivering the world on time. Yes, indeed. Even though I do believe that's FedEx's. I think FedEx is the world on time. Their slogan. I'm not 100% sure. I think UPS is synchronizing commerce. I believe. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, either way, they're getting it done, and it's amazing to watch.
Southwest 502, contact Indy Center 121.17.
2117 for Southwest 502. Before we go, with base is 3,600 and tops are 6,000. Reported at 3,600, 737.
All right, I'm looking at the weather radar here, and it is making me very happy. It looks like all the storms are all to our east and moving in that direction, so I'm thrilled because I was worried that, you know, we would make it through the morning part of the stream, and then the afternoon rush would start, and then we'd have to deal with some showers again. But thankfully, it's looking like it will stay clear. So that is good, because that's one less thing I've got to fight. So that is awesome. That is awesome. Guys, thank you so much for sticking around. Be sure to like the stream if you're new here and you haven't already, and also subscribe and hit that notification bell if you have not done so already. Happy to have you guys along. We're watching UPS right here on the screen. We're watching part of the UPS ramp and all of the work that's going on now to get all of these flights unloaded and reloaded, all these aircraft, and then make them ready in time for the departure this afternoon. Welcome back. Life begins at 40. He says, I'm back, everyone. Welcome back.
1255, contact Indy Center 124.77.
I do remember the What Can Brown Do For You campaign, and you don't hear that very much, so I think they kind of let that one go.
1566, contact Bowman Tower 109.5.
All right, so the flight from Syracuse is only 5 minutes away here. Oh, wow, this one's really late. This one was scheduled to arrive at 9:39 a.m., which would have been before we even started streaming this morning. No wonder I didn't see this one coming. This one is a late, very late departure. This thing departed 4 hours and 37 minutes later than scheduled. It was scheduled to depart New York at 8 a.m., so the Boeing 757 coming out of Syracuse here is a late arrival. So I'll see if it comes on 35 left. We'll definitely catch that one. I'm also keeping an eye on my battery. I think we'll be fine throughout the rush. Last Tuesday, if you were with us, you'll remember we were fighting internet issues. I was fighting the breeze, the wind here, trying to keep everything from blowing over, and I had some batteries go dead. We had such a long stream. I believe we were on for, I'll have to go back and look. I want to say almost 8 hours. That some of my batteries didn't make it, and I had to quickly change them. So
Contact level approach 132.07.
Claire says, I could sit and watch all day, but I must get some work done. I will be back. Thanks for the beautiful stream. Well, thank you, Claire, for watching, and welcome back anytime. We'll be happy to have you. Thank you again.
Free to get you released at 20. Time now 02 and a quarter.
603, thank
you. Yeah, I don't know why it's so late. I imagine mechanical issues, but I have no way of knowing, and I don't know how you would go about finding that type of information out. I don't even know if it's public. You know, when an aircraft is late like this.
Turn right heading 260 on your relay airport will be 23 o'clock, 12 miles. Right, 260, look at the airport, UPS 2135, I'll let you know.
Looks like they're having it go south before it turns. I'm watching it here on the radar, and okay, it's turning now.
Roger, clear visual approach, run 35 right, contact tower 124.2. 35 right, 124.2.
Looks like they'll be taking 35 right, but we'll try to still catch a glimpse of it.
UPS 2135 is on our right base, 35 right. 2135, have a little correction, UPS 2135, Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land, 128.013, that's 18.
Yep, 35 right it is for that one there. For the late UPS plane coming out of New York. And then that 747 coming out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. It's only 52 minutes out, so right now it is over the great state of Georgia. It's still currently at 41,000 feet, coasting along. That's a 29-year-old airplane, the one out of San Juan, first delivered in October of 1993. Ian Crute says, good evening, everyone. Sam and TriStar Darren. Good evening, Ian. I believe Darren stepped out for a few minutes, and he will be back. But welcome to the stream.
Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 2993, verify other NOTAMs and weather at Clark County, say approach your question. Stop, contact the Alpha. 090 vectors for the ILS 18.
November Delta, contact the center 124.77.
477 for 31 November Delta.
Airtime 414, contact Louisville approach 134.15.
I am not seeing, I don't have a visual on the UPS 2135 yet, but as soon as I do see it, I'll pan over and zoom in for you guys.
14, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 2993.
Ian asks, any highlights that I need to rewind and watch? I can't think of anything super unusual today. There were just a bunch of MD-11s in a row there toward the very end of the arrival rush.
Legion 72, Las Vegas with Bravo.
Louisville plane is to the Lima Alpha Airport via the Apollo 6 departure then it's filed. Maintain 5,000.
I do see it now.
340, 10 departure. Spark 32132, 0.07, spark 6745.
This is the one out of Syracuse, New York. Kind of going out of focus there.
35 left. Proceed direct. All right, step out the center. Do you have the star in there, or are you just vectors for the other arrival then? They give us the cherry arrival. 1214, right turn, left heading 120, vector for descent, descend and maintain 8,000. 20 down to 8,000, United 2214, and 2935. 2993.
Sorry about all the out of focus here.
Radar contact 2 miles north of Bowman, contact 1,500. Maintain VFR at 3,000, fly heading 010.
Go back to Bowman. 230, contact Bowman Tower, 119.5. Bowman today.
Are you SDF plane spotting? Yeah.
You at 1,800, climbing 2,000, hoping to pick up VFR flight following.
2 Kilo Yankee Louisville approach, altimeter 29903.
205, off all control. Thank you for your help. How about you have good them?
2993, stay in first request.
At Louisville ground, 1835 right. That should be Hotel Papa, Golf Delta, close 99.
356, where do you want to go?
Go and then to Smyrna, KMQY.
356, you just want to go VFR from Clark County to Bowman, you could have just contacted Bowman Tower.
356, they want us to take a flight following. We're going to go from Bowman to our next airport, but we will keep that in mind for next time.
Okay, so you call me now for flight following to get it all set up for later?
We're going to touch and go to Louisville Aviation, and then we were wanting to fly to the Charlie to MQY.
Okay, well, make that request with Bowman Tower. They can put all that into the system and work you through their airspace first, and contact Bowman Tower 119.5.
Bowman Tower 119.5.
Cat 1289, fly heading 360. When I will resume my navigation.
Here on Aviation, traffic is safe.
And Cat 1289. planning purposes, the JPEG lowest to the north are active, but BFR, you can go through it if you want.
Go ahead, that's all right, thank you.
Which way are you going to go around? Flight 9, I can't let you go due west at this point, so fly heading 360 and I'll Jones course here in a moment.
Runway 9, flying heading 360.
Did you contact Louisville approach 132.07?
Papa Yankee traffic, 2 to 3 o'clock, 8 miles westbound, application 10,500, 10,500.
Maintain 4,000.
Wing by about 1.25 miles.
At 1566 at 3,000, climbing 3,500.
Descend and maintain 6,000.
16,000. I got 1566.
At 1566, clock 4544.
4544, got 1566.
Cap 1289, turn left heading 290.
Cat 1289 is flying 1290.
90.
Good, that's all right. Thank you. Contact Global Approach 132.07.
Cap 1566 radar contact 5 miles northeast of Bowman, climbing through 3,300. Say requested altitude.
Keep Papa Hotel.
Followers to the north are active. VFR, you can go through it if you want.
Sales, we got 1566, acknowledge as a lowest on 1566 will be going around them. I'll vector my troops around to do that. Is Digit A active also?
Everything's active.
Very much.
Now, Cap 1566, fly heading 360, vector away from our departures at Louisville.
2014. Copy, Yankee 10,000.
For Yankee Louisville approach, Louisville Turner 2993. Lady 9, maintain, resume on navigation, remain, if you want, as you said, you wanted to remain clear of the JPEG mode to the north. At 1566, fly heading 290.
Hello, Cat 1566.
Clear track 211, maintain 5,000.
Louisville approach information Bravo, expect runway 35 left, Louisville altimeter 2993.
Clear track 211, turn left heading 130. fly heading 320.
320, got 15, 226.
Descend to maintain 4,000.
$98 cross, Ribbird, and 5,000 clear dollars from a tree public approach.
Aviation to Columbus.
Got 1566. Made approved.
Louisville Tower on avgeeks, runway 35 right, there's a takeoff, we're in 26011.
Approach, we don't know if we can work that out, but stand by using your Derby 21.
500 to airport, 9 to 10 o'clock, 12 miles.
We're about to change runways.
What?
Derby 22, squawk 0155.
Yeah, 2214, right turn left heading 020, coverage for 35 left tower, 124.2. Yeah, 020 for the visual approach 35 left.
Either 17 right or 17 left. Derby 267 right, 17 left. Career track 211, turn left heading 090.
Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, clear to land, wind 2809, got 17.
Land 35 left, United, 1914.
Career track 211, turn 10 degrees right.
Control, contact, focus, come get in.
Departure shuttle 6203. See ya.
To 1,800, maintain VFR 4,500.
4,500, career track 266.
Career track 211, descend to maintain 3,000.
And then on course.
You're climbing via the
This is 203, level departure radar, contact Columbus, maintain 10,000.
maintain 10,000 or shuttle 6203.
Career track 366, turn right heading 170.
170,
Derby 22, turn left heading 120.
14, just to make sure it's going to be direct lagging and then direct Hotel Foxtrot Yankee. Tower 124.2. Contact ND Center 124.77.
477 Air Shuttle 6203.
22, contact Louisville approach 134.15. Correct, 3,500. 150, contact Louisville approach again on 134.15.
Contact tower.
34.15.
Bravo for gate Alpha 15.
214 to the ground by Spartan 0. Bravo, Golf, Lima Hotel, cross 99.
Golf Lima Hotel, cross 29, United 2214. Yeah.
Track 15, Cushing Top Plate. This is it. Traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles eastbound in Archer at 3,000. So 11 o'clock and 10 miles also eastbound in Archer.
All right, I am still here, guys. I was visiting with a subscriber and a viewer here. SDF Plane Spotting is here, so I was visiting with him a little bit. It was very good to meet him. Joseph says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Joseph. And Benjamin, did when I was talking to Freddie here, I did see that United flight coming in. But, of course, I wasn't in my truck. So Rob says, greetings, SDF family. Greetings, Rob. So nice to have you here. Haley Johnson says, Southwest 737 from Orlando coming in. Thank you for that, Haley. I do see that, and it does look like it's lining up with 35 left, so that's really good.
Return right heading at 230.
We'll get that one here in just momentarily. DW says, good afternoon, lovely people. Good afternoon. Good afternoon there. Glad to have all of you with us here. We also have Delta 3825 coming in from LaGuardia. That one is just 14 minutes out. And then the 747 out of San Juan is 35 minutes out. Looks like an arrival of 3:03 p.m. So that one's getting closer and closer. It's over North Tennessee right now. And we also have a 747 on the way from Anchorage, but it won't get here until 7:19 p.m. So unfortunately, we will not be here for that one. And then the one coming in from Honolulu, we have another 747. I was just told here by SDF plane spotting that it's really late, and it is. It was like 6 hours late, or 6.5 hours late, I believe. So that one will be here at 9:29 p.m. So we won't be here for that one either. So unfortunately, a couple of these are later, but we should see at least one taking off here this afternoon. This is a Southwest flight out of Orlando, Southwest 2198, a 12-year-old 737-700.
Maintain VFR at 3,500 off traffic for you shortly. 17 left, maintain VFR 3,500 left, level lower 222.
Okay, 12 heavy, Louisville ground 17 right, information Charlie Grant, taxi of Bravo, hold short over 929er. UPS 2812. 198, turn right at Gulf, contact ground 17.
Gulf ground, Southwest Mountain.
Traffic no factor, contact ND Center 124.77.
Indicated type unknown, just make straight in 17 left to leave the altitude restriction. Turn right heading 150, join the 18 localizer.
Trying to see if that Delta flight.
Let's go 6,000, and your choice 17 left or right today.
I do see a.
Expect 17 right.
42, thanks to you.
It looks like they may be changing to a north flow for these departures. I'm not sure. I see a 767 here heading to Denver, and it is heading the other direction, so I'm not sure.
72, expect 17 right. Derek Hour 485, little car. Contact tower.
I'm not sure if this is heading to 35 right or 17 right. If it has a 17 right, that means it'll be coming from the north and taking off from the north. So we'll get some fantastic views.
85, little tower, fly runway heading, runway 29er, clear for takeoff, wind 38012, gust 19er. 22, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, clear to land, wind 28011, gust 19er.
Yes, looks like they changed the runways now, or the flow rather. So now we usually see the all the takeoffs from 35 left, which is from the south. But it.
This frequency on the ground 118.05, change to advisory frequency approved, multiple aircraft in the pattern, use caution.
But it looks like they just changed to
150, turn right heading 120.
north flow.
17 left, 17 right.
Yes, I see that approach as well. Looks like that may be the C-130. Let me see here.
2812 Heavy,
Yeah.
Customer 200, exit Bravo.
And continue via Bravo, UPS 2812.
In fact, they're using the other runway as well. Hold on, you guys. They're changing some things up.
Car 45, 50,000 runway heading.
Car 45 will report to radar contact, climb maintain 1010,000.
10,000, car 45.
Maintain 3,000, report total track.
50, turn right heading 150, join the 18 localizer. Contact Indianapolis Center 124.77. Have a good day.
From right heading 330.
30, Sector 45.
Localizer cleared ILS from a 18 approach.
Take photograph.
All right, guys, it does look like they are changing to a north flow.
96, proceed as requested.
We got this first flight of the afternoon for UPS, the first outbound flight, the first takeoff here going to Denver. 27-year-old Boeing 767. First flight was December 1995, and it is getting ready. It's taxiing now to 17 right, which is the runway they'll be using. So
22, left of Echo 2, contact on 17. 2812, heavy, roll tower on at the lead.
RJ's Gaming says, hello, good sir. Good to see you on this rainy day in Michigan. Well, hello, RJ. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry it's raining. I feel your pain. It has been raining here. Feels like nonstop for the past week, so we're finally getting somewhat of a break. And I'm glad it's not raining now. So it looks like for the departures, they will be using 17 right, at least for the time being. So we'll be getting some good.
So 321, your clear visual approach runway 18, and you can contact Common Tower 133.35, radar service over here. Looking for taxi ticket.
Roger. Runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo. Bravo 17 right, 672. 3637, just push back to Bravo 6, wait for taxi control.
Yankee, contact Lexington approach 120.15, good day.
Taxi Charlie. Envoy 3637, Roger, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo. That might be a Mike Golf Bravo. Now, from the front side. We'll keep an eye out while I'm on 3637. We got wheels up at 43.
All right, so we're going to get a different view today. Looks like
2812 heavy, contact departure, good day. Departure UPS 2812 heavy, good day.
so. That is the first of the UPS flights. I see several of them popping up on the radar here. If you're just now joining us, welcome back to the stream. If you're just now coming back, welcome. Joshua LeClaire, this is a great show. Welcome, Joshua. Sure appreciate it. Galleon says, hello, Louisville. Hello, Galleon. Welcome. This is Allegiant Air 72 heading to Las Vegas, and that Airbus A319 that arrived just a little while ago.
Yankee contact any center 124.77.
So all day for the arrivals, we were on they were arriving on 35 left, which is a south flow, and they just changed for the departure side of things. They changed to a north flow just now, so we'll be getting a different view. Still nice sound, still up close. We just won't see them, quite going up into the air like we normally do when they're heading from the south. But it's going to be fantastic either way. So many flights getting ready to start taking off here over the next couple of hours. Happy to have you guys along. Welcome back. If you're rejoining us, welcome back. If you're joining us for the first time, welcome to the stream.
Career track 356, traffic 2 to 3 o'clock, 5 miles eastbound, 3,400 indicated. 9011, just 19.
Take off 17 right, RNAV to Leland, Aviation 70.
May 12 heavy, Indy Center 128.3. Good day.
There are some UPS flights also beginning to push back. I did see one. For sure. And then we also have American Eagle Flight 3637 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, and Embraer E175 also will be making its way
3825, to maintain 4,000.
to 35 right.
4,000, go 3825. Little tower, runway 17 right, line up to wait.
Need about 1 minute, runway 36,
3637, roger, advance and ready.
So we're going to hold short on 36, 37.
Trim left heading 260, just to maintain 3,000.
Left 260, so maintain 3,000, go 3825.
Caesar 159, go ahead. Good day.
All right, so that one's heading back to Las Vegas. This one here, this American Eagle Flight 3637, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. One good thing about the North Flow is that you actually hear these aircraft spooling up just before they begin takeoff. So that is one cool thing that we don't usually hear the spool up quite like we will now when on this North Flow. So guys, welcome to the stream. If you're just now joining us, please hit that like button so that more people can find it, and also be sure to subscribe. We are now only 49 subscribers away from the big 1,000. Please do subscribe and hit the notification bell if you haven't done so already. Would certainly appreciate it.
2 miles from racer, turn left 200, maintain 3,000 until establishing all local lines are cleared. ILS runway 17 left.
Tattooed Bacon, thank you so much for your help in keeping the viewers informed here. Once things get moving, it does get a little hard to keep up because they're literally just one after the other. It's 3637 United American Eagle 3637 just got cleared for takeoff. Dallas-Fort Worth.
159, your radar contact. 20 miles southeast of Willow International. Get on course about emergency 99 first.
See, we'll see us go 39, 25. Little ground, UPS 2948 heavy, coming out ramp 3, information Bravo.
UPS 2948 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
7 right via Bravo, cross 29, UPS 2948 heavy.
Runway 17 left clear to land with 3007.
The left clear to land, Skywest 3825.
That one went a little long for its size. I expected that one to pick up a little bit sooner.
.3, LA2, yeah.
Army 20159, contact Louisville Town 124.2, good day.
Midday and radar 677.
Next up, we have a Boeing 767-300 UPS 2948 heading to Oakland, California.
Roger, good afternoon, Envoy 3657, climbing 1.645 thousand and up.
Runway 3637, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 1010,000.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Got 17, 29's available if you'd like. To expect the R9 runway 29 approach.
Ian Crute says, at least with a different view, we know Sam is live and not a previous rerun. That is a fact. No reruns here. Although this does get uploaded for anyone who wishes to go back and relive the stream here. Looks like that Delta flight that was coming in had to go around and is now going to use 17 left, also from the north. So yeah, they just, which I've seen them do this before while I was here. So early this morning when I was on the way here, they had a north flow going, and then by the time I set up, it was south all day, and now they just changed back to north. So hey, we'll take it. Although I prefer a north flow for landings and arrivals, but hey, it'll be good either way. It'll be good either way. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Welcome. If you're just now joining us, you're watching Sierra Bravo TV, a live stream from Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport. UPS Rush is getting ready to start now here. This is the second flight of the afternoon, the second outbound, second takeoff for UPS for the afternoon rush, with many more coming. It really doesn't really begin until about 3:30 or so is when it really starts cranking up. So let me zoom out here. We have that 747 coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. It is 10 minutes away, but might take a little bit longer if now it has to go past Louisville and turn back and come in from the north, which would be great for us because it'll give us a great landing view.
29 approach.
So another 10 or 15 minutes, we'll see that big 747.
Maybe turn 10 degrees right, vector for the approach, descend maintain 5,000. Delta descend maintain 6,000.
The wind is currently blowing from the west-northwest at 13 miles an hour, so that may be why they changed it over, Ken. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Please do be sure to like the stream. If you haven't done so already, we have 200 likes. That is fantastic. Also, be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. We are getting ready to cover the UPS afternoon rush here at UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you guys so much for joining us. That airplane that just took off was a Boeing 767-300 heading to Oakland, California. That's UPS Flight 2948, 3-year-old aircraft. And then I see another, 757 just popped up on the radar. I don't see it moving yet, so we'll probably have another departure here in just 1 second. Rob Stokes says, beautiful departure there by the 76. Greetings from Manchester, UK. Well, greetings, Rob. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV, live plane spotting here in Louisville, Kentucky. I do see an MD-11 that just got pushed back. Let's see if I can... Right there, it's pushing back now. That will be the first of quite a few MD-11s this afternoon. Try to center it. Sorry about that, you guys. Tattooed Bacon, yes, I believe this is the one now being pushed back, the one that you're seeing on the radar. James 1 says, hello from the UK. We've got several people here from the UK. Welcome, everyone. Thank you guys so much for watching. So happy to have you all along for this evening. The wind did pick up, so I imagine that definitely played a role in the flow change. So it does look like that 747 that is heading in here. It's about, it says 5 minutes away, but I believe it'll be just a little bit longer than that because it's got to go around and come in from the north. So that'll be great because it'll use this runway right here. James 1 says, hello, Sierra Bravo TV. Hello, James. Welcome to the stream. Please be sure to give the stream a thumbs up, and also be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. Love to have you guys along for all future streams that we bring you from here and other airports as well. Just before 3 o'clock p.m. here local time. We had a couple UPS flights take off. We got an MD-11 pushed back. Checking the internet connection real quick. Everything looks good. JB says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, JB. Welcome to the stream.
Taxi via Bravo, hold short of runway 29. See, 17 right via Bravo, hold short of runway 29. Yes, 2940 heavy.
Heavy traffic, no factor, just maintain 3,000.
Tattooed Bacon says, looks like the Black Hawk might be landing.
I'm gonna right now has died down a little bit. 290 at 9er, no gusts now.
One single Charlie, Louisville approach. Expect a visual approach.
Keep an eye out for it.
At Bowman level number 2993.
We have another Boeing 757 here.
Tango Charlie, you can expect that. .327 Abbey, Louisville Tower, runway 29 clear to land, wind 30010.
Boeing 767, actually, heading to Sacramento, California. UPS flight 2940.
Entering lift, heading 110, back to the final.
110 for W1.
Pretty soon here, these there will be a lineup of all these UPS flights departing here, so it's gonna really get exciting here. Right now, they're slowly starting to move here, which seems to be like they're more on time today. The last time we were here, last Tuesday, I believe they got a later start. So that's really good. That's really good. So the 767 is taxiing over to 17 right. And like I said, now, you know, when they're on the north flow, you get to hear the engine spool. The engine spool up.
5 mile final to 29er, has zone 747.
Click take off 17 right, or have to lean to UPS 2940.
327 Abbey, traffic parting runway 17 right.
That MD-11's also on the move now, and I also see another Boeing 757. Okay.
10 degrees to the right.
As the amusement park goers are on that roller coaster there in the background. Beautiful takeoff view. Too bad that view is so short, right? This is that MD-11 that pushed back just a little bit ago. Now heading to
2940 heavy, contact departure at 132.07, 3207.
3207, good day, UPS Twin Network.
This one here is heading to Ontario, California. 27-year-old aircraft. First flight was October 1995. So this will be the first MD-11 takeoff for this afternoon's rush hour. If you're just now joining us, welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. Live here at Louisville International Airport. And UPS Worldport bringing you live plane spotting. Trying to see where the 747.
327 heavy, turn the last one Bravo, contact ground 17.
Bravo ground 17,
Oh, there it is. It came in on the other.
After speed reduction to maintain 2,500.
Okay. I've never seen a 747 land on that runway. That's the first time I've seen it use runway 29 there, which is the runway that runs perpendicular to the other two. I've never seen a 747 use runway 29 like that. Wow. Well, no wonder I didn't see it. I thought it was going to go all the way around and come in from the north, but I guess they had other plans.
That's 1934. Louisville ground. We are switching runways here for the wind. Runway 35 right, taxi via Hotel, Papa, Golf, Delta, hold short of runway 29.
No, Papa, Golf, Delta, hold short of 29. We're going to 69 right, Delta, 31.
And then one trim of the pattern pulse up.
Do you want to switch over to 35?
No, you're going to be the last 29.
Yeah, that makes sense. Tattooed Bacon says more of a direct headwind for the 747. That definitely makes sense. I just that runway is so short. I didn't even know, I guess landing is different from taking off.
Yes, 327.
I guess they can get lower sooner when they're landing.
UPS 327, over here.
Over to ramp 23.
UPS 327, heavy roger, turn right at Bravo 5, hold short of runway.
Still a beautiful view of this aircraft, though. If you're just joining us, welcome. Yeah, Darren, I was wondering the same thing. I thought I'd heard them mention that they're switching runways again for landing, so I don't know, because this MD-11 is still heading to 17 right, so I don't know if they're just going to use the south flow for landings. I don't know. I guess we'll just see how this plays out, guys. This is the beauty of live streaming and live entertainment here. Welcome back, everybody. Darren says a day of firsts here. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And then that MD-11's there. We have this one here. It looks like it may cut across.
As reflected on the interior taxiway, the whole short of runway 29, it is currently active with a rising aircraft.
And come right toward us.
Let me know when you're holding short to meet across and I'll coordinate for you.
Look at that. Is that gorgeous or what? So we didn't see it land on that on runway 29. Wow. What a treat, guys. What a treat. So we didn't see it land, but we did get the Darren, you are right. This is a day of firsts. I love it. In the meantime, that MD-11 taking off now.
Center 80 Delta, local ground, taxi via Stall, hold short of runway 35 right.
What a beauty. Look at that. And then I also see that 747 there that I believe will be taxiing for takeoff here shortly.
908, heavy contact approach.
So I'm like you, am trying to figure out
Charlie maintain 4,000.
what is ultimately going to happen with the runway use. Either way, we're going to have some great views, whether they keep it the north flow or they start taking off from the south. I don't know, but wow. That is fantastic, guys. What do y'all think of that 747? JB says, what amusement park is that? That is Kentucky Kingdom, formerly Six Flags over Kentucky. It's right there, just south of the city.
departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9 or top.
Thank you.
I see 130 there. Nice bonus takeoff. Thank you to Freddie here who alerted me.
4, cross runway 29 at Delta.
Right, or would you like to land 29?
Climb for MT1.
321, start crosswind, enter left downwind for runway 35 right.
Going for 35 right, MT1.
Course, thanks, 2 up.
All right, I hear something about 35 right. I did not. I don't know what they're going to do. We'll watch it here and see.
Sydney Center 128.3, good day.
Appreciate the heads up. Appreciate the heads up.
Sierra Whiskey affirmative. You want to go right there, go to IIU and then LOZ and then direct to N13.
All right, so the 747 that has pushed back is heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. We'll just see where it ultimately takes off from, if it's going to...
Give me just a few minutes here.
Sounds like they're doing some sort of finagling.
Do whatever. Mike, fly heading on 160, 160 for now. Sure, that's Mike. 35 right,
Guys, thank you so much for joining us. We are just now beginning to see the first movements of the UPS afternoon rush, the departure rush here at UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you so much for joining us. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam, and I just want to welcome you to the stream. Please be sure to give us a thumbs up if you haven't done so already, and also please subscribe. We are now only 48 subscribers shy of 1,000. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. We'd love to have you along on our streams here as we stream live from Louisville and various other airports nearby. So we're getting ready to watch a bunch of UPS flights take off here. They were taking off from the north. We got an excellent up-close view of a 747, which will most definitely be a highlight on the channel. And it looks like they have a flight taking off from the south again on 35 right, which is Delta Flight 1934. So I don't know if they're going to do if they're going to start back from the south. I don't know. So you might get a little bit of both. You might get a little bit of everything here today.
Whiskey approach. From here to where you are right now to IIU, then to London, LOZ, then back to Charleston, Hotel Vector, Quebec, then as filed, right?
All right, so that Delta flight Boeing 717-200 heading to Atlanta, just took off from 35 right.
2,500.
We'll see what happens. Either way, guys, welcome to the stream. Lots of action getting ready to commence here.
02, turn 15 degrees left. The vector is 42502. There's traffic about 10 miles north to be northbound. You're much faster than him. I just need to get you down.
Once the 747 starts moving here, we should get a pretty good indication.
Sorry.
We'll get Echo. C7 Alpha Echo, squawk 0170.
C-130 there, getting ready to...
Runway for 2798. 5 left, taxi to Bravo. 5 left, we'll be back with you in about 7 minutes.
During the 35 right, localizer, maintain 4,000.
012.
C-130 coming in for a landing on 35 right.
Base turn 2 miles, please.
Contact 20 miles northeast of Louisville International. Speed on course, below altimeter 2992. You said you're going to Coast Air, correct? Or Northern Children?
Trim left heading 080.
Expect visual approach at Clark County. Head to maintain 6,000. Copy.
JB asks, do you all use Flight Radar 24? I use Flight Radar 24. I believe someone mentioned Radar Box as well. So it's usually either or on the radar.
021, turn right at Echo 3, contact 9.7.
Ian, they have there is a Air Force base here on here at the airport on the other side of the airport. So they're doing drills and whatnot. So you see them pretty regularly around here. Yeah, so we have American Airlines, American Eagle Flight 6304, a CRJ 200 getting ready to land here. I'm not sure if it'll be on the left or the right, but it does definitely look like they changed the flow back to the south. So I don't know if it was the wind or they were trying to work that 747 in. I don't know what the reason was, but I'm sure they have a good reason for what they do.
304, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day, guys.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. My name is Sam. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. So if they do go back to south, which it does look like they have gone back to a south flow, so if they do start taking off from the south, that will be just as well for us.
Hey, Wisconsin 6304, Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, clear to land, 130011.
Yeah, that flight from Chicago, that American Eagle flight is going to land on 35 right.
02, continue to descend down to 2,500.
Tango Charlie, turn left heading 070.
Turn left heading 070, and 1 Tower.
A.M. Bauer says, good evening from Germany. Good evening, A.M. Bauer. So happy to have you here from Germany. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised with the wind changing if they don't swap again at some point during the afternoon. So we'll see. This is just as exciting for me as it is for you.
Yeah, you can maintain within 10 of Mystic 7-9.
Within 10, 7-9 for other classes.
C1 and 2 Goblin.
I will look for the RNAV, appreciate it.
Start out from maintaining 3,000, port still effect.
I don't know. Maybe that American Eagle flight will land on 35 left. It looks like it is lined up on with 35 left here on the final.
29902.
Tattooed Bacon says now they are a bit behind. I agree. I think they are a little bit behind now. So Jonathan Carter says medevac is next.
502, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
502, Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land, wind 290.013, gust 18.
Lexington approach 120.15. Good day. 15.
7 Alpha Echo, Louisville Tower.
Got the CRJ 200 is getting ready to land here from Chicago.
Descend maintain 9,000. Flight 798, we're ready to taxi now. 98, roger, 117, taxi Bravo. Foxtrot Alpha, you're clear vision approach Clark County, 4 drops, cancellation in the air on the ground, 118.05, appears to be a couple left pattern.
We'll go ahead and count the IFR with you now.
Good, for cancellation received, big change for have a good day.
All right, the 747 there heading to Dallas is on the move now. We'll see which way it turns. If it makes that left turn and heads toward the south, we'll know it's taking off and 35 left. So we'll just watch it here and see what it does. Yeah.
Traffic 2 o'clock, about 4 miles southeastbound 8,000 to Cirrus. Once you're past him, I'll have lower.
All right, so this airplane here is 29 years old. First flight was in August of 1993. Heading to 35 left.
52, traffic no factories behind you, cross basis of 4,000, you're cleared out.
Thank you guys so much for joining us. The UPS afternoon rush is just now beginning to move. While I'm keeping an eye on this one, I do see another MD-11 being pushed back now, so that it's probably going to be next. This one here is UPS Flight 2798 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Heavy, Louisville Tower, RNAV to row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, and 290.014, gust 18.
Takeoff, left, RNAV row.
All right, so the first flight, the first departure here, first takeoff for the rush here is going to be this 747 headed to Dallas. And they did change back to a south flow, which is good for us. We'll get those awesome shots as they depart.
US18, change the visor frequency improved.
Be able to see them climb for longer. That's what I enjoy. I love seeing them climb and seeing the gear, landing gear, go back up. So we'll be able to bring you all them shots here.
Yep, we were expecting 17. All right, 35 right. 8 at Echo, current now, we switch runways, we're northwest. Copy that.
Sorry about that. Look at the sun shining on that thing. Beautiful takeoff of a Queen here, UPS Worldport. That wind is kicking back up from, it's to my back, so that would be from the west, feels like.
798 heavy, contact parking today. Juliet, Louisville Tower, crossover, Louisville Santa Fe.
Absolutely magnificent.
On your way to Bowman.
So there's another one that pushed back. Let's see if I can find it on here. Right here in front of us. There are two of them that are pushed back, actually. Not counting the MD-11 over in the next ramp over, which is right there. That one's also pushed back, so we'll have those three depart, and then they should really start lining up here in the next little bit.
Flight 938, Louisville Tower, RNAV to grip, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff. Flight 938, Louisville Tower, how do you hear?
And there is a UPS flight 2938. Boeing 757-200 getting ready to take off from 35 right. That one came from the ramp on the other side. Thank you, James. Appreciate that.
This maintain 6,000, your choice 35 left or right.
Somebody got a choice, but I can't hear what choice.
Roger, runway 35 left, maintain 6,000. Thank you.
Okay, they chose 35. I was going to say they had a choice and they couldn't hear what they chose, but it sounds like they chose 35 left. So, good.
798 heavy, contact Indy Center, 128.3, good day.
The more the merrier, right, guys? Appreciate you all watching. Please be sure to subscribe and also hit that like button if you haven't done so already. It'll help others find the stream. Got that MD-11 on the move.
2852, Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land with 29012. And 35 right, 2852.
Charlie for left heading 060.
flight here heading to Seattle, Washington, making its way to the end of the runway here at 35 left. 25-year-old aircraft. First flight was May of 1998.
198, release 1943, time now 1928.
Then we have a Boeing 757 as well as an Airbus A300. Both of them pushed back. The two that I was on earlier, those will be heading to the end of the runway as well.
2938, Louisville Tower, continue holding short of runway 17 right, landing traffic. Back 27 Alpha Echo, Louisville Tower.
17, traffic standby. United, only 198, pushing back Alpha. 198, Roger, 530, 98, go, go. Finishing release 1944, time now 1929.
Heavy Louisville Tower, RNAV to lean, runway 17 left. Correction, RNAV to row, runway 135 left, clear for takeoff, with 29010.
Row 35 left, 2984.
Heavy Ram 5 with Echo ready to taxi. Heavy with Echo Ram 5 taxi. 328 Heavy over ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo. 35 left, UPS 328. 2938 Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, line up the way. 74 Juliet, contact Bowman Tower, 119.5, have a good night. 9.5.
Beautiful.
Dirty traffic,
Absolutely fantastic.
11 off 35 left will be navigate number top yet. UPS 2984 heavy traffic ahead to your left. The helicopter maneuvering 1,400 be no factor contact departure. Have a good night.
984 heavy departure, Canadian.
At 33.28 vertical feet per minute there.
2984.
Nice steep climb.
2984 heavy low departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10, 10,000.
10,000, yes, 2984 heavy.
500.
2,500 for wing K9.
Tango Charlie, turn left heading 340, whenever correction on you.
So we have this A300 here as well as an MD-11. Pan over, you can see that MD-11's lining up to get in front of to get in front of this other one. So next up is that MD-11. Then we have an Airbus A300 behind that one, and then we have a Boeing 767. That Airbus there, and then the Boeing 767 right here, getting ready to taxi as well.
2199, RNAV 2 grip, runway 35 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 300 on 11, gust to 18. Takeoff 35 right, RNAV grip, clear 2199. 132.07, squawk 7375. Yes, 2966 Heavy, you ready at the runway? Yes, 2966 Heavy, wind 290 on 12, gust 18. RNAV to row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff. To row, clear takeoff 35 left, UPS 2966. 2938, no left, direct to Apollo. Direct Apollo, UPS 2938. Again. Very good, thanks. 2198 and Roger. Runway 1, section left 3, set up 35 left, 25 right. 5 left, United 2198. 198, 35 left, taxi via Hotel Lima.
Sounds like that United flight also chose 35 left, so it's given some of these aircraft the choice. Which is kind of cool.
2,500 till established on a localizer, cleared ILS, runway 35 left approach. For 210 Sierra Whiskey, contact Lexington approach on 120.15. Have a good day.
0.15, thank you for your help. Good day.
Bye-bye.
APS 328 Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, line up and wait. 2199.
All right, that MD-11 just got cleared for takeoff here, followed by an Airbus 300, then a Boeing 767.
Contact Tower 124.2. Have a good day.
Fairwings 890, Louisville Tower, good. There'll be another MD-11 that will be navigating over top.
Beautiful takeoff there. I can't see the
helicopter maneuvering currently 1,300 will be no factor. Contact Fire Traffic Connect. Search and see you. On Charlie United 2190. Searching middle lane taxi down. We'll look in about 5 minutes.
Next up, the Airbus A300-600 going to San Juan.
2199, contact Indy Center 124.77. Good day. 477, take care of yourself, sir.
2199. Tattooed Bacon says, banana alert, Spirit 890 from Louisville incoming. And it looks like that one may be landing before that A380 takes off.
50094, go ahead. Sir, we are complete here at Mystic. Requesting to the RNAV 36, full approach from
Darren says the departures must look awesome at the amusement park. I bet they do. I bet they've got a view and a half up there, especially up top of that Ferris wheel over there. Yeah, looks like that Spirit Airlines 890 is going to land first. And then clear their runway to make room for the 2 UPS flights waiting there. And in the meantime, I'm sure more of these UPS flights will get pushed back and make their way to the runway. I do also see that United Airlines flight 2195 going to Houston in an Airbus A319 that's also going to taxi and take off from 35 left as well. That was the other one I heard that was given the choice.
320 heavy red.
This is an Airbus A321-200 coming in from LAX. 6-year-old aircraft.
Heavy, contact Canyon Center 128.3. 28.3, 2966 feet. Heavy, runway 35 left, final point. Runway 35 left, yes. No delay to golf, please, and ground point 7.
Let's golf point 7.
And Roger, my 35 right, taxi the Hotel Papa, Golf Delta, cross runway 29. 4,000.
Nice landing by Spirit Airlines there.
7 miles westbound, 3,000 indicated. Up at 50.
Up next, the Airbus A300 heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico. 17-year-old aircraft. First flight was June 2006. Beautiful takeoff yet again. Almost missed that one, you guys. Next up, the Boeing 767 heading to Salt Lake City. And then right after that is United 2198 heading to Houston in a 21-year-old Airbus A319.
46 Heavy, contact departure, good night. 46 Heavy, switching, good day. Heavy, 59 with Echo. 2114. 59, 2114 Heavy. 46 Heavy, 1.8, climbing to 5.
46 Heavy, low departure, radar contact.
Fisherman says the Spirit A321 inbound is the largest PAX aircraft SDF regular sees. Yeah, I was thinking that one, I have not seen that one before. I've seen the 320s and the 319s, but I have not seen that one before. So that's going to be a highlight for sure on the channel because we don't see the larger ones here regularly. Snakes United flight heading to Houston. Well, I thought the UPS flights were, it looked like they were all going to be on time or early, but it looks like they're slightly delayed.
Bravo, I have a new departure frequency, advising you're ready to copy.
2496 feet per minute. United 2198, little Airbus A319-100. And I say little because compared to that 747 that came so close to us here a little while ago, my goodness.
Departure United 2198, 2000, climbing up
My
5,000
goodness.
on the Apollo 6.
But it is not small. I guess the word small is relative, right? Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just now joining us, you're watching live plane spotting here in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you so much for watching. Please be sure to give the stream a thumbs up to help others find the channel. And also be sure to subscribe. We're only 28 away from 1,000. Our goal is to hit 1,000 subscribers before the end of this stream here in another couple of hours. Please subscribe and hit that notification bell if you have not done so already. We have an MD-11 here getting ready to head to JFK.
5710, wind 300 at 11, RNAV 2 grip, runway 35 right, let's take off. It's 2114 heavy level tower, runway 35 left, line up await for crossing traffic off the parallel. Line up await, runway 35 left, 2114. Vectoring altitude 2,500, but plan on 3,000.
Creamsicle Boy says it's time for UPS and DHL to replace the A300s. He says hoping UPS will order some of those new A350Fs that are coming out. We'll see what happens. It looks like they're replacing, I know they're replacing their MD-11s as they retire them. They've been replacing them with some Boeing 767s. So we'll see what they do with the A300s. It'll be interesting to watch. Thank you guys so much. The UPS evening rush, or afternoon, I should say. It's not quite evening, but the later afternoon rush is beginning to trickle now. There was some activity. But I still see a lot of the aircraft being worked right now, but pretty soon here they'll be lining up for takeoff.
Golf Bravo, Level Tower, Roger, hold for runway 35 right at Echo 2 for cross traffic off the parallel.
5540, wheels up at 2013, time now 1948.
540.
50094, contact Common Tower. Have a good day. Change advisor frequency, please.
Good afternoon, Mercury 5710, 1700, RNF bridge.
5710, level departure, good afternoon, radar contact. Climb maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000, Mercury 5710.
Over and over row at 1,500. RNF 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff. Oh, 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Looks like the MD-11, flight 2114, going to JFK, just got cleared for takeoff.
35 right, UPS 2206, heavy.
Level tower, wind 300 at 9er, runway 35
I
right.
see two other UPS flights that got pushed back and are on the move.
38, roll down, come by.
MD-11 up departure into 35 left out of 1,100. Great, thanks, contemplate turbulence, maintain visual.
3840 vertical feet per minute. Very steep climb.
2114 heavy out of 2, we're climbing 5 now.
2114 heavy, low departure radar contact. I'll maintain 10,000.
10,000, UPS 2114 heavy.
Boeing 757 here heading to Boise, Idaho. Making its way to the end of the runway. And then we have, looks like an A300 getting ready to head to Charlotte. And it's also getting ready to taxi to the end of the runway as well. So they'll be filing out of here.
Here, 0 Golf Bravo, on departure, turn left heading 290, runway 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
So we have Boeing 767 getting ready to take off from 35 right, heading to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Contact Indianapolis Center, 124.77, 2477, y'all. Good afternoon.
477, Richard 57, good afternoon.
Heavy, RNAV script, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
Script, clear for takeoff, 35 right, UPS 2206, heavy.
Niner 80 Delta, level ground, runway 35 right, at Echo 2, taxi via Echo 2, cross runway 29.
2992.
Half miles southeast of you is a King Air climb out of 1,700 westbound. Back to Indiana, and the surrounding area is available on flight service route. UPS 2038, Louisville Tower, wind 270 at 14, RNAV to row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
It's the one heading to Philadelphia right there.
UPS 2206 Heavy, contact departure, good day. 2206. UPS 2206 Heavy, 1700, climbing 5,000, RNAV script.
2206 Heavy, level departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
10,000 UPS 2206 Heavy.
American Airlines flight 279 coming in from Charlotte over there. An Airbus A320 arriving on 35 right.
Bravo, turn left, direct the O-sign intersection, then resume on navigation.
Direct O-sign, intersection, Golf Bravo. It's 2206 Heavy, advise the speed to the top, please.
Layer, scattered a broken layer at 4,900. Thank you. See another car drop 3,000. Head to your left, about 2 miles, 1,300 feet. Contact departure, good day.
GPS 2838.
2992.
Right, we've got a couple of aircraft right there pushed back and ready to taxi.
10,005.
I believe we have,
Contact, climb, maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,000.
if I'm mistaken, I believe there was one more ready for, unless that was the only one at the time. I thought maybe there were two of them. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
County Center 124.77, good day.
Tattooed Bacon says, last meeting of the day, stream is up and running while I pretend to care about this meeting.
There are higher build-ups here to the southeast. 24/7?
477.
If you're just now finding us, please do hit that like button and also subscribe. We're only 25 subscribers away from the 1,000 subscriber goal.
5534, lower ground at runway 35 right. 1
Okay, 35 by Charlie, 11, hold for Delta.
I'm going to take a look at this departure board and see. Yeah, a lot of them are running about 15 minutes late because it looks like a bunch of them are going to happen between 4:15. So it looks like they are running a little bit behind today. Usually once it cranks up, it really cranks up.
Ready, taxi, ram 5 Echo.
There's still a lot of airplanes there that they are working right now.
Yes, 2914, stand by.
You can see all those just there on that ramp there.
Level ground, runway 35 left.
This one here heading the other direction, so we'll see if it turns to go back the other way or if it's going to head to 35 right. I don't know. It's kind of a long way.
283, have a good afternoon.
283.
3522 out of 1.7 for 5,000 on the strip side. 3522, level departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 10,000, 10,000. That's 10 for Sierra, 3522. 2992. Air 180 Delta, level 5, you ready?
Yeah, they're having the That's 757. They're head to 35 right, looks like. And then the A300 from the same ramp took a left and is heading to the end of 35 left, which is our side here. So I don't know. They're sending them different directions, letting them choose which runway. Some of them, they're letting them choose which runway they want to use. So we'll just kind of take it as it comes, right? Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just now joining us, please do be sure to hit that like button to help people find the stream, and also be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. We'd love to have you along for future streams, and if you want to be notified, be sure to hit that notification bell, and they'll send you a notification every time we go live from here at Louisville or any other airport in the future.
APS 2808 heavy spot 3 Foxtrot. A0 Delta, turn right heading 010, runway 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
An A300 here also heading to the end of 35 left there.
Departing 35 right, there'll be a 010 heading climbing to 3. Roger, we'll get low and we'll be looking. Direct ball. 14 heavy, ready to go 35 left. APS 2914 heavy Louisville Tower, RNAV 2 runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, wind 30010. 07 takeoff 35 left, APS 2914 heavy.
All right, that was a Boeing 767. Sorry about that. I believe I said Airbus A300, but it's the Airbus that's getting ready to take off now, going to Burbank, California, in a 23-year-old Airbus A300-600.
Delta traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles inbound to Bowman Field to helicopter 1,200 feet, will be no factor. Traffic on TCAS, are we looking for him? Air 80 Delta, contact departure on 13207, have a good day. Personnel 3207, have a good day, 1980 Delta, see you.
Ian, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time.
2,000 for 3,000, heading 010.
80 Delta, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 29, correct. Louisville departure radar contact, altimeter 299. Temperature, Victor, turn your motor.
We'll check the weather and visual 24, and we have the airfield in sight, 1980 Delta.
0 Delta, clear visual approach runway 24 Bowman, enter a right downwind for the airport, please.
Right downwind for runway 24 at Bowman, 1980 Delta.
Beautiful takeoff there.
14 heavy, low departure radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, 10,000. 10,000, you just put in 14. We're now at 19.5 and clear for visual runway 24 Bowman, 1980 Delta. Tower RNAV 2 roll, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Like the 767 going to Denver in a 13-year-old aircraft is getting ready to take off now. Let me check the stream here, Darren. I appreciate it.
5534, Louisville Tower, wind 290 at 13, gust 17.
On our end, it is the signal is strong, so it's probably your connection there. but I appreciate you letting me know just to check, because never really know, but our connection is up and running. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Say that for all of them, because they are. We have another aircraft here on the move. So if that one turns left to come down toward us, if it's going to head right to go toward 3-5 right, we'll see here in just 1 second. Now we have that takeoff there.
UPS 2808 heavy leaving 2.3 minus 5,000. 2808 heavy low departure radar contact, maintain 8,000. Maintain 8,000.
And it looks like that one there that was
2914 heavy contact Indianapolis.
taxiing is going to turn right and go toward 3-5 right. Airbus A300.
Turn left direct the Apollo intersection and resume on navigation. I'm higher for you just a moment. Roger, left turn direct Apollo on navigation. UPS 2808.
So it looks like they're splitting them up just a little bit more than they usually do between the two runways.
35 left via Bravo, UPS 5500 everything.
We have two of them on the move now. We've got that Airbus, got an MD-11, then we have, let's see, a 757, and then I believe there's an Airbus on the move as well. Yes, there's three of them. So let's zoom out right there. So we got three of them heading to the runway all at the same time, lining up.
UPS 6534, turn right direct O'Hagy. Turn direct O'Hagy, UPS 6534.
Thank you all so much for watching.
2974 heavy is over.
Also see a fourth aircraft getting ready to head to the runway as well. So we got four of them lining up, and then a bunch of them still being worked on. So this next 30 minutes or so should be the peak. This next 30 minutes to 1 hour should be when most of these make their way out of Louisville.
All right, so we'll give away to that heavy MD-11 for UPS 500. 2930, contact tower 124.2. It's 2930, wind 290.13, gust 18, RNF to row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we'll have several taking off here for us on this side here.
6 Louisville Tower, wind 290.13, gust 18, runway 35 right, clear to land.
And it looks like one of them is getting ahead of that MD-11.
Yes, 2916 heavy, spot 9 with Foxtrot. Yes, 2916 heavy, level down, follow heavy.
All right, so we'll have 3 or 4 takeoffs right in a row right here.
Be the petrified departure, O'Hagan transition at filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Flight 62132.07.
I see a 5th one on the move here.
Yes, 2968 heavy level tower, runway 35 left, line up and wait. Wait 35 left, good time.
35 departure, 132.07, flight
2961, reback is correct, ground clear, okay. Yes, 2930, contact departure, good day. Yes, 2930, departure, yes, 2932, 1,800.
Several flights on the move here, several of them lining up. More and more movement. Jet Fuel with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. It's a great stream today, Sam. Sure, thank you, Jet Fuel, for that kind, generous super chat there. Sure appreciate it. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying it. Happy to be here and bring you guys this live stream.
UPS 2974 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, line up and wait. Good afternoon, UPS 530, spot 9 with spot drive. 530 over down to 135.
So here's an Airbus A300 heading to Sacramento, California.
Heavy on the departure, good day.
See which one we have up next here. We've got an MD-11 heading to Portland, Oregon. 27 years old. First flight December 1995. Mark Hughes says, got to go, Sam. Been a pleasure again. Safe and happy travels next week. See you next time. Thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate you being here with us today, and we will see you the next time. Thank you for the kind words there.
APS 5500 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, line up and wait. Runway 35 left, APS 5500. Heavy, turn right direct to O'Hagan. Turn direct to O'Hagan, UPS 5540 heavy. The number
10. Sorry, guys, I almost missed it. I almost missed that one. I was sitting here looking at another one, another MD-11 that just got pushed back. And
930, contact Indianapolis Center, 128.3, 28.3. Have a good day.
Let's see if I can find it here. There it is right there. And I was actually counting how many more we have. We've got 3 right there. Then we have one there. Another 3, I believe, there. So we have a lot of these MD-11s that came in late this afternoon. So it looks like those will be some of the last ones to go out. So Next up, a Boeing 767. That's UPS Flight 5500 heading to Los Angeles, Texas, or Los Angeles, California. LAX. It's a 3-year-old aircraft. First flight was October 2019. Jonathan says hello. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome. Patrick Sue says this stream is unique. I'm glad you find it unique. Patrick, hope you're enjoying it.
958 Heavy, Indianapolis Center now, 128.3, 28.3. Good day.
Indy on 28.3, UPS 2958. Have a good day. Take care now. Follow the American Embraer straight ahead on Delta, cross runway 29, turn left into a Gulf, hold short of taxi Mike. Cross runway 29 and turn left on Golf, hold short of taxi Mike. 29, hold, turn on Golf, hold short of Mike.
All right, next up we have another Boeing 767-300. Just got clear for takeoff. I don't see where it's going yet. That hasn't been made available on the radar yet. And then right behind that is a Boeing 757. So we have two Boeing jets back to back here. If you haven't already, please do be sure to hit that like button for me to help more people find the stream. And also be sure to subscribe to the channel. If you haven't done so already, we'd love to have you along. I sit there and I watch for him and I watch for him, and then the moment I look away because something else grabs my attention, and then here it goes, but we'll get him. We got two more right here getting ready to taxi. Those just got pushed back. And I believe we've got one more hanging out here at the end of the runway getting ready to take off as well. Yes, Boeing 757. One that just took off is going to Long Beach, California. This one here I don't know just yet. Do know it's a 35-year-old Boeing 757-200, the one that is about to take off now.
601 South Tampa, Louisville approach, Louisville, 72992, and Roger, deviations right of course are approved when able to clear direct Bowling Green and advise.
5 left, via Bravo, UPS 2816, 2946 Heavy, spot 3 with Foxtrot.
2946 Heavy, level ground. Follow the 757 that's coming up off to your right and runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Traffic out to your west, descending to 6 left. 28 Heavy, what time to go? They were to taxi.
Take 10 minutes, reset 20.
Taxi.
Now we got pushed back and turn.
All right, we've got several there. We've got the one at the end of the runway getting ready to take off now.
And about 5 miles or so off direct Bowman.
And then we have another one heading there. We've got this MD-11 heading there.
So Alpha, service approach
Not counting the one here that's just pushed back, getting ready to taxi, and then we have another one that came from the other side, right there. So there's a few of them lining up here for takeoff, one after the other. So we'll have at least two MD-11s here for the time being. Waiting on the 757. Here it is. Fantastic takeoff there. Took off a little early, too. Took off right directly in front of us. Now we'll be heading to the end of the runway. We had just had another one.
20634, proceed on course, Bowman.
Cleared for takeoff. This one here is going, it's a Boeing 767 heading to Billings, Montana. Followed by the MD-11 heading to San Antonio, Texas. Then a 757 and then another MD-11. So we've got several of them getting ready to take off here. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. Darren says we're only 19 away from 1,000 subscribers. That is fantastic. Let's hit 1,000, over 1,000 before we end the stream here in the next hour or so. If you have not subscribed yet, we'd love to have you along. Please do subscribe and also hit that like button so that more people will find the stream. Wow. Beautiful sound out of that one. As the sun shines on that fuselage. That's the second of two MD-11s. Next up we have MD-11, the one going to San Antonio, Texas. 31-year-old aircraft.
2916 heavy contact Indianapolis Center on 128.3. 23, good night.
Good day, UPS. Advise when you're number one for runway.
5,000 on this trip. 2016 heavy level departure radar contact, line maintain 10,000, 10,000. 1,000 feet, UPS 2816 heavy. 5530, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.3.
An MD-11 heading the other direction. Looks like it's going to head for 35 right, but we've got two of them right here getting ready to take off momentarily. Thank you guys for joining us. If you are just now joining us, please do like the stream and hit that subscribe button. We're so close to 1,000 subscribers, which is absolutely phenomenal. I want to thank each and every one of you who have joined us, who have joined this channel, who have subscribed. Thank you guys so much. Because without those of you who are watching right now, there would not be a Sierra Bravo TV, so thank you all so much.
Ground because 3520 heavy and
12 Global Tower, wind 290.11, gust 16, runway 35 right for the line. 2794 heavy contact departure, good day.
Beautiful takeoff there. We have that MD-11 heading to 35 right, but then we have another.
Our contact maintain 5,000. Maintain 5,000.
I believe that's a Boeing 767. Yeah, that would be heading our direction of 35 right. So they're lining up there. We've got more heading over to the end of the runway. Next up is a Boeing 757 heading to Kansas City, MCI, and a Boeing 757-200. Followed by that MD-11 to Oakland, California. And then a Boeing 767 heading to Seattle, Washington. Darren says quite a leisurely climb out for an MD-11 there. Yeah, I agree. That one didn't go nearly as steeply as most of them do.
Good night. 2946 Chevy Center for the top 10 trail over Apollo. It'll be a couple minutes.
UPS late afternoon rush is now in full swing. I still see 1, 2, 3, 4 MD-11s parked here in the ramps in front of me, so hopefully those will be pushed out, pushing back.
I'm sorry, actually, did you say you're at 36?
And departing shortly.
35 left, back to the Delta Golf, cross runway 29. Cross 29, hold short of the line. And we'll look for the truck center left with you now, UPS 26. Contact departure, good day. Hey, UPS 64. Runner 148, Global Tower, yeah. Great, runner 148. ILS 35 right. Runner 148, 13108, runway 35 right for the line. 32 land, 35 right, runner 148. Departure UPS 64, 2.2 for 5.
Looks like an American Eagle flight landing there on 35 right.
Maintain 10,000, 10,000. 10,000 UPS 64.
Flight that just took off is heading to Kansas City, and that was a Boeing 757-200. Next up, looks like we have that MD-11 going to Oakland, California. 32 years old, this aircraft. Getting ready to take off now.
The tower just called, said due to traffic, they're going to be unable to accommodate the overhead today. Would you like an ILS approach or something different? 5512, contact ground point 7, happy night. Ground point 7, I was on bridge 655.
Jonathan asks, is there any American Airlines taking off? This time of day, they don't typically take off very often. They usually come in and take off and land in the first part of the day. And there are several American flights that also take off early in the morning before we even begin our stream. From about 6 a.m. usually.
Navigation, Indianapolis Center on 128.3, 28.3. Good day. Correct Apollo and 28.3 UPS 6564. Okay. 3 to center maintain 3,000. 35
Roger, left taxi via Bravo.
635 left via Bravo.
924 heavy information, Fox, Fox 7 taxi. 3000.
286 Bravo Bravo, Louisville departure, ident level loss coming to 2992.
902, 286 Bravo Bravo.
Bravo Bravo, radar contact 2 miles north of Clark County Airport, same intention.
We're going to practice the RNAV push into Danville.
Bravo Bravo, Roger, I just saw a bunch of coordinates on your flight plan. I wasn't sure if you were doing picture taking or something like that. So you want to go to mod first, or is there something else?
Go direct Danville, that's fine.
Bravo Bravo, clear direct Danville, climb maintain 8,000.
Direct Danville, I maintain 3000, 286 Bravo Bravo.
Bravo Bravo, it's actually wrong altitude for direction to fly. Would you like 5 and 7? I'm sorry, 7 and 9.
286 Bravo Bravo.
Right, step back. Bravo, maintain 7,000, thanks, and turn right direct Danville.
Runway direct Danville. Bravo Bravo.
Do you want to continue taxiing via Golf Delta across runway 29? Delta across runway 29.
All right, that MD-11 heading to Oakland, California, the first of several flights lining up now on 35 left here. Next up, we have a Boeing 767 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada, and a 26-year-old aircraft. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. If you're just now finding us and joining us, please hit that like button. And also be sure to subscribe to our channel. We'd love to have you along.
1 Charlie Papa, contact Louisville first, 123.67. Have a good day.
1 Charlie Papa.
We have 4 Boeing 7s. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 Boeing 767s lined up. So that'll be the next 6 that we see take off. They're all Boeing 767s. Different variants of the 767.
6304 with departure radar contact, maintain 8,000. RNAV to roll, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff. Q3, I was able to get all my flow aircraft out to get still overhead.
Yeah, we're just going to listen for WG3.
And there are also a couple 767s on the other runway on 35 right that are also taking off. So this is the big push right here. 4:32 local time here in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you so much for watching.
Louisville ground.
We're at Bottom today. 450 level approach, runway 35 right, maintain 6,000.
Bravo Bravo, turn at 20 degrees left, that's the track.
2 for 1 special there. How about that? You saw that other one way off in the distance. That took off on 35 right there. We have another one here that has pushed back and getting ready to taxi right over there. So that one is Also waiting, and I also see an MD-11 from way back.
Departure radar contact, maintain 8,000.
See if I see it right there. It looks like it's on the move as well, so that one will be filing in.
6304, contact Indianapolis Center, 124.77, 2477, good afternoon.
This next one here is heading to Seattle in a 13-year-old Boeing 767-300.
Change advice 3 Cape Cruise, have a good night.
The lineup here as they all line up and wait to take off one after the other here this afternoon. Thank you guys so much for joining us. And it got a little bit, I'm panning out a little bit just to see what that MD-11 does. Hopefully it will come on over to the taxiway and then head to its left, and that way it'll get right in line behind the others. I'll keep an eye on it.
If you have a proceed direct Apollo down navigation, maintain 10,000, 10,000. Direct Apollo on navigation, 10,000.
MD-11 taking off from 3-5 right there, the one that went all the way around just a little bit ago. I don't know what this MD-11 is going to do. It's looking like it's literally going to drive around to the other side. So unless it makes a left turn and starts heading the other direction, this one may be taking off from 3-5 right. Absolutely beautiful takeoff nonetheless. As that MD-11 abandons us and goes to the other side. How about that, huh? One of the best things about this is that you never really know what is going to happen from day to day. So even though we kind of see the same general rotation and so forth, you never really know what direction, what flow, what runways, what aircraft. That is the beauty of all of this. The beauty of live streaming and plane spotting is you never know what you're going to see. We have a 767 getting ready to take off for San Diego, California, in a 2-year-old aircraft here. It says Allegiance off to Orlando, and I did hear that. That one's right up there.
51, 2,000, 5,000. 51 local departure radar contact, maintain 10,000.
So they're steadily using both runways.
5:10, we're about 5 minutes to push.
In fact, more than they usually do, because many times just about all these aircraft come to 3-5 left. for 1 right there again.
That's 53. Now 51. 10,000. Climb 10,000, 10,000, UPS 55, 20. Very good, afternoon, UPS 2994, heavy 2,000, 5,000, runway heading.
94 heavy, little departure radar contact. Climb maintain.
Look at that. We got 2 of them in a single shot.
2,000, UPS 2994 heavy.
520 heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.3, 28.3. Good day.
23, UPS 55, 20 heavy. Departure UPS 2636 heavy, 2,000 for 5,000.
Still more. I still see more being pushed back, so we still have more to come. We are definitely not done yet. That is for sure. Jonathan says, what a lovely sound. Yes, it is. I don't get tired of it. Are they all Boeing 757s? No, most of them are Boeing 767s with a few 57s in the mix. And then we also have the MD-11s and the A300s also. So never really know. Blue Sky Live Aviation says, hi, loving the stream. I've been lurking for hours. I have liked and subbed. Keep it up. These planes are awesome. You're so lucky. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yankee information, Victor's current at Bowman. Expect visual approach runway 24.
First drop on that.
Apparently just opened it up today. They've been on 24 for a few hours now.
So we have another MD-11 pushed back. Let's see, right. Right there.
477. Good night.
And another one right there.
2 landing will be at total risk, wind 300 at 900 for the change bridge. Heavy level tower on my 35 left on the way to intro space.
That one heading to Salt Lake City.
44 heavy, 1,900, climbing 5,000.
Salt Lake City, Utah.
2636 heavy, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Yes, 2636 heavy, got a
We got a couple more 767s lined up. The first one going to EWR, which is Newark, and then we also have one going to San Bernardino. And then we actually have a Boeing 757 heading to Tampa, Florida, and that one is going on to get lined up behind that one. So we have the 2 MD-11s. I'm going to see what they do. I don't know as of this second if they're going to hang a right and go around or if they are going to take off here from 35 left. Guys, we're just 12 away from 1,000 subscribers. If you have not subscribed yet, please do so. Just 1 dozen more, and we'll get to the 1,000. We have an MD-11 sneaking off from 35 right. Nice vantage point, even from all the way from over here on this other side. What a beautiful, magnificent jet.
Heavy Indianapolis Center now, 128.3, 28.3, good day.
Take off clear, close for the 35 right.
208 radar contact 20 miles southeast of Seymour, altimeter 209.1, proceed on course, maintain V4.
RNAP to road, runway 35 left, good take off.
The 767-300 going to Newark, which just got cleared for takeoff.
Gave it to us 5-3.
Control UPS 28. Indianapolis Center on 128.3, 28.3, good day.
8.3.
Nice view and sound either way. And look at this here. That first of the two MD-11s is heading 235 left, which is good for us. We'll get to see it up close and personal here. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're just joining us, please hit that like button. We are in the middle of the UPS cargo departure rush here, the afternoon.
Yes, 2876 Heavy, good afternoon. Ramp 5, information Foxtrot, ready to send.
As this MD-11 taxis over to the end of 35 left, we have this Boeing 767 taking off now.
Good afternoon, UPS 5538, number 2 out of spot.
Heading to San Bernardino, California.
Louisville ground, runway 35 right, taxi via Charlie, runway 11 Delta.
Heavy Louisville tower, runway 35 left, minus weight, French Hill State.
Magnificent takeoff.
2924, heavy contact flush. UPS 2924.
And we have another one on the other side there, taking off at the same time. So they're definitely using both runways like they normally do not do. So I don't know if it's because they're running behind and they're trying to have them more equally spaced. We have that Delta flight arriving. Didn't catch where that one's coming from. All right, so next up is a 767-300 going to Albuquerque, New Mexico. And then after that, we have an MD-11 heading to Dallas, an Airbus A300 heading to Jacksonville, and then another MD-11 heading to Phoenix. So we have 3 more flights, including 2 MD-11s that are getting ready to take off here from 35 left. If you're just now joining us, please hit that like button. We're live here in Louisville, Kentucky, Muhammad Ali International Airport, UPS Worldport, covering the afternoon UPS departure rush.
Delta 5, Delta Kilo. Delta Kilo ramp, this is monitor ground, point 7, just in case, every day. Okay, point 7, good day,
There are still 2 MD-11s that are parked and haven't even pushed back yet, so we'll see what happens with those. Wow. Next up, the MD-11 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth in a 30-year-old aircraft. First flight was July of 1993. John Hughes, welcome. John says, good evening from the UK, so welcome. Thank you, Graham. That was a 717, that Delta flight that landed on 35 right just a little bit ago.
Got the 757 on the roll, maintain visual separation, caution wake turbulence west of his departure all time. Yeah, true.
Thank you, Freddie, with SDF plane spotting. Appreciate you coming by. Good to meet you. All right, that wasn't the MD-11. I guess there was another one. that I was looking at. But look here, we do have another 747 that we get to see as an added bonus. So 2 MD-11s incoming, and then a 747 coming in as well. Dave England, thank you so much. With a 747 heading to Ontario. California. Wow, I didn't catch the vertical speed on that one, but I imagine it was pretty high, if anybody else did. Goodness. Nice steep climb. Look at that.
Heavy contact, Parker. UPS 5510, heavy today. Heavy traffic 2 miles northwest, helicopter orbiting at 1,000, remain west on half the road, runway 35 left, clear takeoff. UPS 2338, heavy, clear takeoff. 876 heavy, level tower, runway 35 left, line of way. Runway 35 left, UPS 2876 heavy.
Next up, the Airbus A300 heading to Jacksonville, Florida, followed by another MD-11 going to Phoenix, and then the Boeing 747-400 going to Ontario, California.
Contact ground point 7. PS 5542, ramp 3, taxi. We have Foxtrot requesting the left side. 5502 was up 04. 04 for UPS 5502. 1,200. Arnett 2 road, runway 35 left, clear takeoff. Takeoff 35 left, Arnett road traffic.
All right, 35 left here. We have the MD-11 going to Phoenix, followed by the 747 heading to Ontario, California. So what a way to get toward the end of this stream here. Absolutely fantastic.
5542, level ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo. 35 left, via Bravo, UPS 5542.
774 heavy, just monitor tower 124.2.
Louisville Tower, would you like a Delta 1 intersection departure? The 2774 running is going to be a few minutes. 7,700.
If you're just now joining us, please do hit that like button. Welcome to the stream, and also be sure to subscribe. We are only 10 away from the 1,000 mark. Our goal is to hit 1,000 before we finish this stream here in the next 30 minutes or so. So if you have not subscribed yet, please do so. And if you want to be notified when we go live the next time, hit that notification bell as well. Thank you all so much for being here this afternoon.
Further contact miles south of Louisville, proceed on course, maintain VFR 3500. VFR
So we have the Boeing 747 up next.
2330 Heavy, clear to expect to resume the departure. Contact Indy Center 124.77.
Followed by a 757. And then two A300s. Right behind the 757. So still several to go. Thank you guys so much for watching. My name is Sam. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV here in Louisville, Kentucky. Live streaming from UPS Worldport.
Sorry, Jet 2774, ready for departure now, runway 35 right.
Heavy, Louisville Tower, RNAV to grid, 35 right, good takeoff.
Grid 35 right, good takeoff, UPS.
38, you can expect full.
I also see one more MD-11 that is now pushed back, so hopefully it will.
The 182 Heavy, Foxtrot, Mach 4.
Absolutely love the 747s. My goodness. So we have that MD-11 there, the one that was left there at that ramp. That one's pushed back. That one still has to push back, but I'm thinking it'll be real soon. Looks like it's already closed the hatch there. And then we have several more lined up here for departure and takeoff on 3-5 left. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Sierra Bravo TV. My name is Sam, and you are watching live plane spotting from here at UPS Worldport and Muhammad Ali International Airport. If you have not already, please do like the stream. We'd love to have you along, so please subscribe to the channel, and we'd love to have you along for all of our live streams. We have big plans, big plans for this channel. We'd love to have you along. Look at that MD-11 taking off from 3-5 right there. Not as close, but still a beautiful view nonetheless. My goodness.
Park every day.
Park,
538, fly runway heading, runway 35 right, quick takeoff.
takeoff, 35 right, UPS 5 left via Bravo, UPS 55 0,
1 is the Euro 1000.
Next up, a Boeing 757 UPS 5542 heading to Detroit, Michigan. And a 35-year-old jet. This first flight was back in August of 1987. Wow, this is one of the older ones in the fleet. $35-year-old bird right here. Two for one again. So they have been using, as you can see, if you've been watching here, they've been using both runways a little bit more than they usually do for the afternoon rush. Usually they'll have just a few go to the right. But we will take what we can get. This is still a rush by all intents and purposes. So we have that MD-11 there. Hopefully it will turn left. And then in the next ramp here, we have the one that was closing its doors, now being pushed back. So hopefully both of those will make their way to the end of the runway here.
Lake traffic Fox Parallel.
Runway 35 left.
2, low departure to contact, climb maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain, UPS 5542.
UPS 5542 is telling you just hit climb maintain just for about 10,000.
10,000 UPS 5542.
Next up, we have UPS 2560 heading to Minneapolis, Minnesota, in a 19-year-old Airbus A300. That takeoff there, and we do have that MD-11 turning, so we'll get to see, for you tri-jet lovers, we get to see this MD-11 here. Taking off right here in front of us, and hopefully this last one here will also take off from right here as well. And look here, we also have another 747, that last one that was sitting there, on the move as well. Wow.
In the opposite direction, MD-11, runway 35 left, Bravo, Bravo, UPS 29.
So we still have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 more before the end of this this stream here. So, Jet Fuel, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. Have a good day. We'll see you next time. Another 241. My goodness.
And are you looking for higher after 10, or are you just want to stay 10? Roger. Yes, maintain 10,000. 538, contact MD Center 124.77, good day.
Got that MD-11 working its way to the end of 35 left there. Let's see what's up next here. We have two A300s. The first one heading to Omaha, Nebraska. The next one is not declared yet, but it's also an Airbus A300. Followed by that MD-11 that's heading over now, and then that 747 that's also on the move, and then hopefully that last MD-11.
Contact climb maintain 10,000.
010,000, UPS 2182.
723 Alpha Golf, contact Lexington approach 120.15. Have a good day. Contact Indy Center 124.77.
2477, dirt to strip, UPS.
Well, they're using both runways at the exact same time. That was a Delta flight taking off here from 35 right on the other side, the east side.
4103, 2000, calling 5,000 on the trip hot.
4103, little departure to contact on maintain.
So we have another Airbus A300 followed by an MD-11. And then the Boeing 747 that we see taxiing now. And that destination hasn't been declared on radar that I can see as of yet either. So thank you so much for watching. If you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. We are live here in Louisville, Kentucky, Muhammad Ali International Airport. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please be sure to like the stream. And if you haven't done so already, also subscribe. We'd love to have you along. We are just a few away from 1,000 subscribers. Beautiful takeoff there.
Heavy clear direct shipper, contact Indy Center 124.77.
Shipper 124.77, good day, UPS 1182. 2000, climb.
Okay, so it looks like this last MD-11 here is also heading to 35 left, so that's good. So we have, to end today's live stream, we have an MD-11 followed by a 747 and then followed by another MD-11. So how about a 747 sandwich? Sandwiched right between two MD-11s. This is awesome. Yes, this one emptied. It started a little bit slow. John, let's see, who was it? Graham, I'm sorry. Graham said never seen the ramp so empty so quickly. Let me get this MD-11.
55 club level ground, good speed
Wow. Once it cranks up, though, it really... takes off, if you'll pardon the pun. So, next up, the Queen of the Skies. We have a 747, 25 years old. First flight was December 1997, followed by that last MD-11 going to Dallas-Fort Worth, and I believe that will be it for the afternoon. I do see two more planes there that are still being worked, but I don't think that they will get pushed back in time. Here she is.
Strap 2477, EPS 55, get out.
Heavy contact plus.
Departure 2998 heavy. Departure UPS 2998 heavy, 1,500, climbing to 5,000 on the strap 5.
2998 heavy, low departure, radar contact, climbing.
One more MD-11, the one here heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. And it's only 5:07. Normally it's 5:30 and these things are still cranking out. But because today, being a little bit different, they did use both runways. So it looks like they cleared them out twice as fast. That's usually not the case during the afternoon rush. But I guess we never know from day to day exactly how it's going to be. Guys, we're only 7 subscribers away from hitting the 1,000 mark. If you have not already subscribed, please do so. What a way to end today's stream. Wow. The last plane of the day. What a beautiful, beautiful.
8 for 5. 26-4 heavy, low departure, radar contact, climb maintain 105.
Maintain 10, 10,000, UPS 26-4 heavy.
Heavy low.
As you can see, there are just, out of all these that we've seen come in here, I see one MD-11 way out in the distance. Let me see. I see the two, and then to the right, I see one MD-11 way out there. My goodness. Darren says, how good has this UPS rush been? Wall-to-wall classics, and it's not over yet. That was a few minutes ago. Oh, yeah, that was before Graham's comment. TriStar Darren with a 5-pound super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. I certainly appreciate it. It says, awesome 7+ hour stream again, Sam. Wall-to-wall action, loads of classic aircraft, and this tri-jet fan is defo a happy chappy. Thank you so much, Darren. I certainly appreciate it. Thank you for all of your hard work modding the channel and the chat here, and all of your input and your help. Certainly appreciate it. Thank you once again for that awesome support there, Darren. Thank you guys so much.
UPS 2998, we got a call on guard for 2367. Just want to make sure you want us there.
There's Mississippi KC, just say the 36.
Stay with you, UPS 2998.
Do you have any contact any center 128.3?
8.3, good day, UPS 2752.
3 hours, center maintain 4,000. 281 contact Louisville approach 123.67. Have a good day. Heavy contact Indy Center 124.77. Sorry about that.
All right, let me take a look here on the departure board. I believe that will do us, you guys. Antonio says the MD-11 is always a star of the show. Yes, the MD-11 is the favorite of many, many fans. All right, as far as arrivals there, let's see, we have 747 coming in from Honolulu, but that won't be here until 6 o'clock, so we won't get to see that one this time.
They will like to transition eastbound, operate east.
And it looks like there's the last two UPS flights there are delayed until about 5:30.
Okay, if you don't have any departures, I'd like to move over to the east side, operate east of the field. New traffic, it's for this question. There's the question,
All right, guys, just wanted to hop on here real quick and tell you all thank you again one more time for being here today on today's stream. Started about 10 minutes until 10. We started about 10 minutes early this morning, been going since. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Thank you to Darren once again for moderating. Thank you to everyone who has submitted a tip through the super chat, and thank you all for chatting and interacting, for subscribing, for liking, for viewing. All of that goes towards supporting this channel and allowing it to grow. So we, for those of you who are in here earlier, this will probably be the last stream this week. Looks like we're going to have that Spirit Airlines. I'm going to get that one for you guys at takeoff. It's heading to 35 left. So that A321, I believe. Yeah, that A321 is getting ready to take off here. So we'll get that one for you real quick. But I just wanted to say we will be going on vacation on Tuesday. So we'll be gone. We're going to Canada, my wife and my kids. And then we will be back on the 20th, I believe, or the 21st, somewhere in there. And then as soon as we get back, we are back full swing and full speed ahead. So I will be posting some clips, some highlights throughout that duration, throughout the 2 weeks. And then we will be back live here with you all. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you have not subscribed already, please do so before clicking out and closing out for the day. Please do subscribe to the channel. Trying to hit that 1,000 mark. Doing our best. And also, please like it. And I'll be in touch. If I'm able to squeeze one more in before we leave, I'll definitely let you guys know. And I'll be here at least maybe for an afternoon rush. We'll see what we can do. So thank you guys once again for watching, for liking, for subscribing. And we will see you in the next one. And thank you again. You guys have a great rest of your week. I will end with that A321, that Spirit Airlines. And we'll get that one back. And then we're going to go ahead and pack it up.
502 Louisville Tower, Arnett Road, on my 35 left, let's take off.
So, yeah, this is Spirit 502 heading to LAX in this Airbus A321-200. We saw it land momentarily. We're getting ready to see it take off here.
4786 to release the lock.
I hear it spooling up.
If you would pass stages and top, then actually disregard that. I don't need it. Contact Park. Have a good day.
I'll take it. Split.
Well, that is a nice bonus for those of you who stuck around. Thank you guys for watching once again. I'm going to show you guys that view there as we wrap things up. Let's see here. Thank you guys. Let's see, John Hughes, never thought I'd see so many classics. Thank you, John, for watching. Appreciate it. Leonard, great job again. Thank you, Leonard. Rob, thank you so much. Another great show. Thank you, Northland G. Sure appreciate it. Thank you all so much.
35512, 2,300, climbing 5,000. 35512, global departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. Maintain 10,000, blue 36512.
Red Eye says, enjoy Alberta, Sam. You're going to like it there. Based on what we see, I think we're going to love it. I'm going to definitely keep you guys posted throughout. Thank you guys so much for the well wishes, and we will see you all when we get back. We will be back, and then we'll get to some new places as well. So we're very excited to have all of you along. Thank you guys so much once again for watching.
No traffic known or observed between you and Addington. Ready to search terminating for exchange group. Good afternoon. Expect runway 35 ready. 0 vector clone. 2700502. 264 ready to search terminating for exchange group.
Blue Sky Live. Aviation says you're 4 subs away. You can't quit. Let me see here. Yes, we are at 996. Are there 4 viewers who haven't subscribed yet? Can we hit 1,000? I'll give it just a couple more minutes and see here. It would be a wonderful way to close off today's stream to hit that 1,000 mark. Darren says, I think the counter is stuck. I think so, too.
5347, just to maintain 6,000. Denver 5347, when able to direct Corral, intersection, resume the arrival.
Darren says 2 more. Let's get 2 more. I'm going to stay on until we get 2 more. 1 more. We are at 999, you guys. 4786, wow, you guys, we hit 1,000. We just hit 1,000. Thank you all so much. Thank you guys so much. I really am at a loss for words. You know, your support, your watching, your viewership, your subscription. Thank you guys so much. Wow, what a milestone.
Contact 59.
I hear it is one of the hardest to hit is to get to that first 1,000. So it should all be downhill from here, right, guys? Let's hope. We're so excited for the get on here one more time. Thank you guys so much for that 1,000. We did hit 1,000. Managed to hit the goal. Thank you so much. If you subscribe to put us over that 1,000 mark, thank you. Thank you to everyone from our #1 subscriber all the way to the 1,000th and beyond. Thank you guys. We have such big plans for this channel, and it's only going to continue to grow, and we'd love to have you along. Each time we come live, we have plans when we get back from vacation in 2 weeks. If you were here earlier, you probably heard this, and I'm going to quit rambling and I'm going to get out of here. But we have plans to go to Cincinnati shortly after we get back from Canada. So when we get back, we might come here once or twice before we make our way to Cincinnati, and then eventually Nashville for starters. And then we also have plans for Memphis and for Chicago, and then a couple of other surrounding ones. But I'm still in the homework phase of those airports, and we'll see. But I'm so excited to take this show on the road so early on. I'm kind of lucky for where I am because of where I'm located, kind of centrally. So a lot of these airports are within a reasonable driving distance. So it's not like I have to pack this stuff and fly somewhere. That'd be a lot more difficult. And it would come a lot later. But we're so excited, and we're happy to bring this to you, and I can't wait to bring it to you. And I'll be announcing all the dates, all the details as they come along. So we're excited to have you guys along for the ride. Thank you guys once again. Have a great rest of your evening or morning or wherever you're at. Thank you once again to Darren, the mod. We will be bringing on more mods. I'll be working on that this week as well before we leave, to have them on the ready for the next upcoming stream. So those of you who have emailed, you should receive a response pretty soon. But anyway, thank you guys so much. Have a great evening, a great rest of your day, and a great rest of your week. If I don't see you again before we leave for Canada, I will be posting updates throughout, highlights and so forth, and I'll be seeing you as soon as we get back. So thank you guys once again. Have a great day. Bye-bye now.
6 Charlie Foxtrot, contact Louisville Coast on 123.67. Have a good night. 12367, 586 Charlie Foxtrot. Good day. Approach 586 Charlie Foxtrot, 4000. 6 Charlie Foxtrot, low approach up to 2991. 586 Charlie Foxtrot.